Roll left. Roll left.
Request rearming.
Flight control. Flight control.
Rearming complete.
Remove the wheel chocks.
How goes?
Copy. Wheel
Just
chocks are
realized
now
my
removed.
microphone wasn't in front of my face that entire time. That's fun. Did you get all your quals sorted?
Case 1, I'm still working on case 3.
Ven S?
Pardon?
I said Ven S? Just about to launch off the deck on the South Solis.
Sounds solid.
Yes.
So what are you doing here?
What's that, sorry?
So what are you doing in here?
In South Solis?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and dummy some harms at things. At least that's the plan, but I think my game just crashed, so might have to restart it first.
Good times, good time.
You know, classic DCS stuff. Why do you have to be terrible, game? Why, game? Why? Buddy might be joining if he's if he gets in time. I don't know what his plan is. He said he would consider it.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm making it to an event tonight. It's a little late for me.
Yeah, that's the only part I'm not a huge fan on. The CVW night's super late. Try again. This game is just inconsistent with the way it works sometimes. Like how it crashes sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. And it's very weird.
Request rearming.
Copy.
What's the plus side is it makes you super efficient at turning the jet on.
True.
$218, huh? Is that the new number that they gave you?
That's the one I'm going to use if they let me, because my 206 is being used.
Rearming complete.
Makes sense.
And I'm not going to take it from somebody that earned it.
makes sense.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
So my plan is to dump a pair of harms up at the bank of SA-10s up north. And then proceed to probably end up doing an air-to-air refuel would be my guess. Just because of
Where the SA things at?
they are fairly far north. If you go all the way up the coast above Sochi, Adler. So they're all the way up there. So I'm planning on doing that, and then I might take out this train at the same time, because why not?
I got some JDAMs we can do something with.
Yeah, JDAMs, or you got laser guided?
JDAM.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you could do a bunch of pre-planned stuff right now if you want to set waypoints and pre-plan it. Just do a whole slew of pre-planned stuff. It's one nice part about how it's having the units show up on the map. You can get the coordinates pretty easily.
Yep.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
You ready to
Copy.
launch?
Wheel chocks are now removed.
What's that, sir?
Not yet. I'm just now getting the first engine started.
Oh, okay. Well, oh. Alright, let's see if this thing's gonna crash on me again. I don't know why it puts 262 as the default comm, but
Push button 4 is the it's supposed to be what the carrier's on 327-500, but it's still listed as
yeah, this one's still old, 227501 for whatever reason. Marshal 221 launching Captain this one. I think this is the Union that we're on, is it? Yeah. Union Marshal 224, clear Cowboy. Sorry, casement. Doesn't show on. On to channel 3 text code. I feel like this is old information in these kneeboards that it came with.
It's possible. I think 2535 I think was the text.
2535?
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Hey. Anchor. Texaco?
Texaco, 1-1. Colt, 1-1. Request rejoin.
It does not. Okay. Great news. 2525 is what it says on the kneeboard.
Might be accurate.
Texaco, 1-1. Colt, 1-1. Request rejoin.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Abort rejoin.
5,000. Okay. We're climbing. My optimal range is at altitude 35,000. Are you heading into...
Thinner air.
What's that, sorry?
Thinner air.
Yeah. Are you heading inbound, like into inland, or what's your plan?
Probably head in the direction.
Okay. Do you have to do the flyout tomorrow?
Yeah.
Super fun. There's 3 different tankers up. There's a KC-130 with Texaco, and then there's 2 135s with Shell. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I think ours is the C-130.
Yeah. Almost up to altitude. We go to 35.5 for my optimal range. Doesn't look like there's any air threats to speak of.
At the moment.
Senor Hammock, how's it going?
Hello, hello. Completely forgot to get my clear pod ready. It's super annoying because it takes forever to time out. It takes forever to warm it up.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Turns out whenever I was flying the TF-51 a few days ago, it was over the Wi-Fi connection. It wasn't through the data cable to the headset.
Oh yeah?
And it worked out pretty good.
Well, that's good. I'm sure the data cable through the headset's going to be even better.
Probably. Whenever I was flying and I was sharing the screen, did you notice any hiccups or bobbles?
Not that I noticed. No.
Okay.
All right. Harm's firing from 60 miles away. I love that. Just two. Oh no, my jet's real unhappy.
It doesn't like that then.
Well, I'm at 40,000 feet now. I fired my two harms at 35,000, but doing the pull-up, I could have just not done the pull-up, I suppose. I should have put it in harm mode instead of aircraft pull-up mode. But firing the two of them and pulling up, I ended up going up to 40,000.
What are you doing?
Doing some South Solus blasting. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Just launched some harms from the stratosphere.
As one does.
That's pretty cool. I used to do that.
Now my jet's upset.
And took a airborne, took a sparrow duty. That's a neat stuff right there.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the stall warning.
Stall, 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 stall.
Usually they have me go into afterburner and then point my nose down, but it's a maneuver.
You guy.
It's like one of my harms made it through the DCS test. These guys are real angry.
Well, I just pre-planned a bunch of the track radars and shit for my JDM, so we'll see if I'm able to get them off.
Over up north where I just launched my stuff.
Yep.
So one of my two harms made it through, so one of the track radars is dead. Whether or not I don't like, so they launched the SA-10 missiles, I guess, will track harms, which I didn't know that was a thing. So yeah. I'm gonna make my way in and do some refueling, since might as well get practice doing that while I'm up in the air. 64 Yankee.
Texaco 1-1, Colt 1-1, request rejoin.
And then I still have 4 laser bombs to drop on something.
Sick.
Yeah. Are you gonna join South Solus for a bit there, Vixen?
I don't know, maybe. I need to test my setup because I had it all turned off. I was trying to play Sekiro. Oh my god.
Want to do what now?
Play Sekiro.
Oh.
It's like a FromSoft game, and it picks up your HOTAS before like your Xbox controller.
Oh.
And it's like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna, you know. I uploaded it.
I guess we should have planned this a little bit better there, Fire. We should have gone in simultaneously, but oh well.
That's all right. I'm 40,000 feet, 300 knots.
You'll get there.
6 minutes from drop. I should hopefully not be too far into their range when I let these things go.
Well, they didn't even target me until I started launching shit at them. And two ship of MiG-15 just popped up north, by the way, and a two ship of F5s,
Yeah, I'm not really worried about the MiG-15s.
and a two ship of MiG-23s.
Those are a little bit more problematic.
The 23s are heading further north, though. So hopefully they're not an issue. And the 15s are just flying in circles like weirdos. So
They're rate fighters, so they like circles.
yeah. I feel like they'll be fine if we don't piss them off too much. Although I've got an AIM-120, so I kind of want to just send it at them from really far away just to poke the bear.
I mean, they don't have counter
Yeet.
other than maneuver.
Yeah, yeet. You know, as one does, the yeeting.
The M120 yeet.
The old AIM-120 yeet. I just hope they don't become assholes and then start engaging me while I'm trying to refuel. That'd be really rude.
Become assholes.
Yes, become assholes.
They're actually nice people. We're just blowing them up. It's more a weekend hobby kind of thing.
It's like a country club hobby.
Yeah, you just go up and
Just some
hop
casual.
in some jets and blow motherfuckers up. But yeah, right off of this round of golf though. Wife's been killing me lately. Tell me about it, George.
Should be interesting refueling. I don't think I've refueled at the C-130 before. It's a lot slower.
The actual aircraft.
About 230 something knots.
Yeah, 230 instead of 290 or something. That the 135 doesn't it? Oh, just kidding. Don't need to refuel. Game crashed.
Oh, sick. That's like an automatic refuel.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to put a
Are you
crash
the
counter
guy
up on my
having
screen.
troubles with that? Is that still going on for you?
It wasn't. But I mean, it seems to be again, which is very annoying. It seems to be very hit and miss. It really doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason.
I'm still 2.5 minutes from launch.
Okay. I'll get back in. I'll bring a full harm load at this time. So I don't know if your bombs will get shot down by them too, because they have like
I don't remember.
the Shilkas and stuff there. They recently changed it so some of those things get shot down now.
I might be able to make the CB.
I'm not a bandit.
My wife just took an edible, went to bed, so
Yo,
Nice.
sounds like a party, dude.
That sounds
I
like
wouldn't
the
take an edible
opposite of
going
a
to bed.
party.
I wouldn't do that.
That sounds like wild paranoia leading to sleep,
Yeah.
causing wicked nightmares is what that sounds like.
yeah, I can't do any of that, unfortunately.
It's like a job thing or what?
Yeah, it's a job thing.
Randomized piss test.
Is it like a good reason for a job thing or is it just I don't like it?
No, I mean I'm a paramedic. They don't let us do medical, even if we have our medical card.
Request rearming.
It's caught in our system. We can still get fired.
Copy.
That
Yeah,
seems
you don't
kinda
wanna
fair.
get caught. Don't want to get caught pissing hot.
Well, I mean, when you are in charge of giving people drugs and stuff, being high is probably not a great plan.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's also true for like being drunk or something, right?
Mhm.
Obviously, you shouldn't be drunk and like
Roll
doing your
left,
job
roll
either,
left.
but like doesn't mean you're
Yeah,
drunk
they're
at that
just
point.
kills all the way
Flight
around.
controls. Flight
You
controls.
can drink though, right?
Rearming complete.
Yeah, I just can't technically can't be over the legal limit when I'm at work, and they really don't want us to have a drink within 8 hours of shift on coming off shift.
Coming off shift.
No, on shift. Like we have to be on shift.
Oh,
in
coming
8
on
hours.
shift. Okay, I was like coming off shift. That's a little bit weird.
If it was coming off shift, then it would suggest kind of the Russian model where drinking is not really looked at.
You released your
16
bombs.
seconds. One more pre-planned. I'm gonna jump them off too.
Nice.
You know, I used to think Arma was so dumb because you
Far
could like
away.
move your head in a different direction than like which way your gun is facing. And then I was like,
Then you
wait,
realize that it's actually
track
important.
IR. Yeah, track IR would really work here, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't know. Because now that I play DCS, I'm like, track IR could be a really good thing.
What's the attack hand for the tanker?
70. Wait, what? No, that's a great question. Yeah, I don't know. The thing I had is no longer showing up in my keyboard, so that's fun. Oh wait, maybe it's in here. The attack amp for the tanker is 64 Yankee.
I got a song started.
What song?
You spin me right round.
Oh god. You just gave me a flashback to Meat Spin.
Chief, remove the wheel
Got
chocks.
me instantly with it.
Copy.
And with that said,
Wheel
we can
chocks
get
are now
into the
removed.
boys before they get a little jealous over here. So, have fun. Okay, bye.
Lots of stuff destroyed. Everything in mine hit.
Everything die?
And everything I hit is a bunch of some track radars, some of the smaller track radars.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I'll be shipping your stuff hammock tomorrow,
Alrighty.
but it probably won't actually ship out because it's just a grocery store till Monday. So I'll give you a tracking number once it ships.
Alright. Thank you much.
It was at 3535 or 2535.
2525.
I don't know why I'm getting fuel. I don't have any weapons.
kidding me? God.
God bless it.
I gotta pull up a little bit. Why am I losing you suddenly? God, I'm screwing this up so bad suddenly.
People pay extra for that ability.
What do you mean?
Just think about what you said.
Crazy.
I don't remember what I said. I'm screwing this up so bad right now. Is that what I said? What?
That's what you said, yes.
I feel like this is a sex joke, but I'm not getting it.
Kind of.
That makes it better. Makes it more hilarious. Alright, let's see if I can run in, dummy these 4 harms, and run away in record time. I'm hoping to clear the rest of the SA-10s from that side with this run if they make it through.
So you might have an easier time. I think I took out the large track raiders.
Nice.
You'll notice the ring is greatly diminished as far
Yeah.
as the.
Yeah, there's no real influence ring anymore. So it's all SA-10s. There's one SA-15 and one SA-19. SA-19's a Tungusta. And the SA-15's a Gauntlet. So I could launch a couple of those. Launch one at the Gauntlet. What the hell? You can't individually program these fucking things? That's annoying.
What do you mean?
But
You
they're
can't,
smart. They're not
the harms, you can't like individually pre-plan the target, the harm code on multiple different stations. It's the same one for all stations.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not within perfect. Fuck.
What are you doing?
I'm doing formation trainer. My throttle feels
Isn't that
different
what
today.
all
I
day
think
tomorrow is going to be? Is formation training?
formation practice.
Yeah.
It's different. As long as I don't turn as much as this person, I'll be good. I'm not doing bad. I'm currently at 86%.
I feel like tomorrow is going to be a whole lot of flying in a straight line until we get to the tanking, if we do tanking.
I'm assuming if we do tanking, we might do it like early, just so that like if we screw up, we have more time. Because there's gonna be a lot of people that need to tank, so we'll probably need to like.
probably take 3 bags.
Probably.
I took an edible once when we did God, what was it? Oh, it's a Friday CBW flight night, and I took an edible like 3 or 4 minutes before flight night started because I'm like, oh, like do flight night and then it'll start kicking in
These edibles ain't shit.
toward the end of it. And I, you know, I feel good because I wanted to take an edible that night, but I didn't want to screw a flight night, so I took it like right before. We had a 1-hour presentation before we actually started flying, and
Freaking out, man.
I was 40 minutes into the presentation, like, oh fuck, and it just
Oh, yeah,
hit,
the
and
SA-10
then like,
threat ring's completely gone. No fire. So you must
There's
have
still
got the
some smaller radars up there.
yeah.
There's a like a
what is
C2
this? This
and a
is
bunch
gray
of
flag or is this pre-10? Nobody's on
SA-10
pre-10.
C2. I'm assuming all of the track radars are the same harm code. 110. Like for the C2 or whatever.
They should be, but say most looks like most of the long range threats are taken care of.
Yeah. Well, there's an SA-15 and an SA-19 I'm going to launch at just to make sure we got those ones down first because they're just going to be potentially as dangerous. So I'll launch one at each of those. Hey, Sanjo.
Hello.
How you doing?
Tired.
Should have had a nap.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Pretty much.
Right?
Oh, there's a ground side one. Never actually went through the multiplayer now. The server.
Again?
Oh, I said I never went through the multiplayer servers before, like the public ones. I've only been on heavy. And I just found Grim Reapers and Crawling Sidewinder.
Maybe a new tea bag, yeah. Thank you.
Strike 2. Last call. Switching. Lincoln.
Almost ready to launch these crazy bastards.
You guys are on gray flag or what are you
No,
on?
South Solus heavy.
South Solus. Couldn't see. Oh, there is 3 people on it.
Yeah, it's us.
It's me.
It's a me. All right, let's see if these guys hit their intended targets. They're not getting shot on this time, so that's a good sign. It's not yet, anyways. Arms are a lot of fun from firing from 35,000 feet. Super simple.
Are these harms?
Yeah.
Did you use tabs?
Did I use... Oh, no, I didn't.
There's your problem.
Yeah, no, right? Oh, well. Not going to stop me from enjoying my super scenic flight. Says Trent. I didn't notice that before. Is that the Easter egg that St. Jim was talking about?
Nope.
Not the Easter egg?
Nope.
What's the Easter egg?
Well, then it wouldn't be an Easter egg.
Well, it might be.
It's an image of something that doesn't belong, and the image is not in the cockpit.
An image of something that does not belong, and it's not in the cockpit?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm gonna be upset if it's not a dick, Sancho. Not a dick?
Nope.
Sad face. Strike trailer going last call, switch on to main commercial.
But it looks like it could have been drawn by a dick.
Marshall 224. Marking Moms 319-450. Angels 38. State 10.3.
224. Mother's weather is visibility 10 plus miles. Clear. Altimeter is 3013. Case 1 recovery. Expected BRC 790. Report see me at 10.
Yeah, no, not here.
Is it our merman has boobs?
224.
Is it boobs?
Our image on the tail, the Triton guy looks like he's got tits.
Oh, no.
That would be funny.
That would be pretty comical, yeah.
And a dick move.
But it is definitely an image of something that does not belong.
Representation. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224. 224.
I should start descending from 40,000 when I'm only 40 miles away from the boat.
Oh, yeah, probably.
It's too busy trying to find said Easter egg.
Marking moms 240 for 30, angels 38.
Jesus, coming into the sack at Angels 40.
Signal Charlie. Just comes straight out of Angels 40, Signal Charlie.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Shall we do it?
So you just fucking full send it, that's it.
Marshall 218, entering the stack 3,000 feet.
See you at 10.
Update state, switch tower.
218, state 6.6.
Nothing like a 15-degree down bubble going 12,000 feet per second in the negative.
Per second or per minute?
Per minute, sure, whatever. I'm going real fast into the ocean. That's what I'm doing.
Rocket Man.
Yeah. Hey, I'm sitting on a rocket, okay? Going mock Jesus into the ocean.
Jesus. You didn't have to tell us that.
Mock Jesus, that's right.
Tower 218. Overhead Angels 3. State 6.5.
Sitting on a rocket, what does that even mean?
What do you mean, what does it mean? On a rocket mode.
Tower, roger. BRC.
Oh, okay. I see.
St. Louis, Charlie.
Did you think
No,
I meant?
see, I thought, you know, because everybody's got like piss bottles and stuff. They're like, I don't want to poop while, you know, I'm flying, so.
Jesus Christ.
For realism, jet fighters wear those.
That's fair.
So, what the? Oh, yeah.
224.
Password.
See you at 10.
God damn it.
Hey, you refueling at the S3 just for fun or no?
No, I got 6.2. I'm good.
Yeah, same here. I've actually got too much fuel.
Altitude.
I don't.
Altitude.
I'm at 30 and 35.3 total weight. I'll burn that off.
Oh my god.
What, below 35,000?
I'm at 37 right now. But I made it all the way north and all the way back, and I still got 9,000 pounds of fuel. But I guess that's what happens when you fly the entire flight there and back at almost 40,000 feet.
Yeah, and you take fuel tank instead of tolls.
Yeah. Well, it was on the center.
I mean, so you can't really put anything on the center line except for a bomb and
Marshall
the
224
lightning
and
rod.
stack and just be in position.
But you only got one fuel pod or one fuel tank.
Only one fuel tank.
Bullshit.
What do you mean bullshit?
Look me in the eyes and say
Tower
that.
224.
It is
Overhead Angels 4. State 9.9.
Calls bullshit. Skyfall, what have you been teaching this girl?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah?
224. Tower, roger.
I wasn't gonna say it, but okay.
Signal is Charlie.
224.
Teaching who? Vixen.
Yeah, Vixen. Just claiming falsehoods.
It's not.
Uh-oh.
Just fighting words.
You're making shit up about it. Good.
Kids are fighting again.
Alright, hands on the doors. I
Where
think
are
we're
you
doing
guys?
South Solace.
South Solace.
South?
Marshall 218 commencing
It's
from
headed to an
position
impact
3.
because my internet is down.
Oh no.
Yeah, so
Your internet's down.
yeah, man. There's a problem with the drop cable.
That's sad.
That's what I came home to find.
How are you supposed to bomb digital nomads with the drop cable being broken?
I told the fucking guy that I know in Verizon, I said, I'm in the reserves and I need to have internet access. Don't fuck around with national security.
I'm a fucking big deal.
I told him that.
Yeah.
He got me a guy here in 45 minutes. One of our buddies is like a supervisor, so he tracked the guy down on his GPS. He got him to my house. Guy comes with a new ONT box because everything else is working in my place. So he comes out, he puts his freaking tester on the cable. It was already dark. It was like 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
He's like, it looks like your drop line's not good. I gotta go to the pole or I gotta go to the main pole.
Sad.
And I said, all right, are you going to the pole?
Marshall 224 commencing at position
I
3
can't
inches.
go to the pole now. I said, why not? What the fuck's the matter with you? Anyway, he wouldn't do it. I bribed him, still wouldn't do it.
What a bitch, man.
I said, no fucking money for you. You know what's going on is the optic cables, right? They have this rubber grommet and like a boot that gives the guys a real pain in the ass when they're trying to plug it into the port.
Yeah.
So a lot of these guys just either pull it back or cut it off.
Cut it. Yeah, just zip the damn thing completely off.
Yeah, so they get it in there. But when out with rain and ice, if water gets in there, freezes up, it pushes them out. So it's like a real stupid reason not to have internet.
Marshall 218 initial.
Let me see. DCS will work tether. On boat.
Marshall.
I don't want to miss it tonight. Pinky, you all called up?
I need the...
218 number.
I got my case ones. I still need case 3.
Yes, case 3.
224 will break.
Hornet ball, 5.5.
Oh, I pulled a threat last second.
Ruh-roh.
Friendly aircraft has crashed.
that's what I was rut-rowing about. So would you say that the deck is red right now, or?
No, just the round down.
Oh, okay, cool.
So as long as you don't turn a one wire, you should be fine.
I'm making promises.
trying
The
to
kids
one
came in real low there, so let's sort this fucking shit out.
See what I'm armed with.
.224, Hornet ball, 7.6. You're a little low. Come left.
You're right of lineup. On glides up.
Nope. Floated too much.
Bingo. Bingo.
Wait, is Lincoln 262 on this map, or is it?
2275.
2275.
It's 2225.
Whenever you want to know the carrier, it's the first knee board, the in-game knee board.
Yeah, I don't have the in-game keyboard up right now. And I don't really have a keyboard in front of me.
How do you not have a keyboard in front of you? Like, how do you, like, do you not have, like, a stand that you can put it on right near you or something?
The problem is I got a keyboard, but it's like, it's not good. I don't know, it screws up constantly. It's just a piece of shit. I might have to buy another one, I think.
224, Hornet ball, 6.1.
I bought like a wireless one thinking it was going to work, but it honestly doesn't send a signal 3/4 of the time, I think. Aircraft weight is 46. Okay.
One wire.
That makes sense.
Union traffic,
Bingo.
209,
Bingo.
taking off from our taxi in Cat 1 for phase 1 departure.
Or this guy's just going to go on Cat 1.
No, I'm getting out of the landing area. Calm
Oh,
down.
are you?
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
This girl, I tell you.
Yo, give me a break that kid got I think it's just a fucked up shadow.
Well, at least I didn't crash into the boat. Well, that was a success.
There's that.
Don't we do like a ton of practice? What are you doing?
What are you on about?
So don't we do like a ton of practice? Like we practice this all the time?
Well, maybe.
How'd you hit the boat?
I didn't hit the boat. I said at least I didn't hit the boat.
Oh, you get the one wire.
Open
Hit
your
the boat.
ear holes.
All you guys sound the same.
Wow.
Like, oh,
All you guys,
Wow.
all
I'm
you
a man.
peoples,
I'm
all
a
you
man.
peoples just sound the same.
What do you mean, you people?
Unbelievable.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Team America?
No, Tropic Thunder.
Oh, I thought it was Team America. I thought it's Kim Jong Il or something.
That's Robert Downey Jr. pretending to be a black guy, talking to a black guy, going, "You people." He's like, "What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people?"
209, taking up from Catapult 1, keep departure.
Proper skin on here. Yep.
Oh, it's fucking hot in my room.
Hey,
Guys like the new skin?
Rearming complete.
Yeah, like
They're good. I wish they were a little bit more colorful. We got shafted.
You don't get
Well,
cold.
no, we were kind of going for the more
Traditional.
realistic.
Subdued.
Yeah.
Hey.
We're not those 16s with a style and everything.
Well, no, I'm not even talking about that. Look at the Marine jets.
Yeah, well, if you want to ride around with a crayon on it.
Yeah, I
Center
mean,
line.
that's what I'm.
We can organize
I'm not going that far.
We can organize a transfer.
Still trying to see what does not belong.
I haven't found it yet.
Did you look like inside the jet planes?
No, he said it was on the outside of the jet. He said it was on the outside of the jet, not in the cockpit, and it doesn't belong. That's what Sancho was saying.
I was looking like the numbers on the outside, so that didn't make sense. But I just,
Oh, this is the old one. I'm looking at the old one. I didn't switch my liveries. I was like, where is it?
I still gotta install the Hercules onto my camp. Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Like, I know the fuel tank says Tritons now. I don't think it used to, but that doesn't really not belong.
Yeah, that's usually done with a lot of.
No, you'll know what it is. It's a crazy dragon thing.
Crazy
dragon thing.
Yeah.
Dragon Square did it. Not that it is a dragon.
I was joking around. I said it looked like our merman guy. It looked like he had boobs.
Is anyone on the
merman boobs?
am I connected to SRS or what yet?
I
I
think you
told
are.
them that's alright.
It says there's 3 of us on. Or 4.
I'm gonna get on
including me.
111. There, I'm on 111. No, wait, that's not 111. There we go.
Of course, my computer wants to do all kinds of funny things today. Controls. Rescan controller input.
Not playing nice.
Okay.
Angels 3. This guy's low as shit.
Okay.
Still nothing.
I didn't hear anything come through, no.
Okay. Connect. She's my mic. Okay, it says I'm connected now. There it goes. 207 radio check. Okay. Throw something else at me today, fucking tech world.
Request refueling.
Forgot to refuel. God damn it.
Request rearming.
Copy.
What are you going to bomb there, Vixen? You want to bomb some stuff?
207 taxi Cat 2 case 1 departure.
Yeah, I got some harms on me, some tall, and I currently got 2 guys off my nose coming towards us.
Yeah, those are helicopters.
That explains why they're so low.
There's actually 4 of them. There is some like actual planes, but they're pretty far away.
Waypoint 45 on this map, if I remember correctly.
What's that, sorry?
Waypoint 45 up there by those SA rings.
Hmm.
You could do a little cap work up there. Oops. A little too far.
I was messing around the other day. I was trying to track a helicopter with my laser to be able to drop a laser bomb on it, but it didn't work out so great.
You should just come up and Goomba stomp him. Take the bottom of your aircraft and just kind of smack him on top of the head.
Just land on top of him.
Lincoln traffic 218 taxi Cat 3 for takeoff.
So whenever we're installing the Hercules, where should I install it to?
So we'll go into your saved games thing. Did you download all the... They should have came with installers that just do it on its own.
What, the zip file? No.
Okay, maybe... Was it Sancho that sent them to you, or did you get them from somebody else?
I want to say I got them off the site.
Hang on.
You got 2 fast movers at Angels 23 off my 10. I might switch back to...
Refueling complete.
I will send you the Skyfall sent me. It's got them all.
I always forget how to do this.
Oh, it's an EXE. Okay.
Yeah, so that should install it direct to the right folder or whatever. Union Traffic 224 Tax and Cat 1 Case 1.
Rearming complete.
Go ahead and delete that.
I have the remaining SA-10 radars up by Sochi programmed in my JDAMs, so
Okay.
I'll be able to hit them all.
I'll come up there with you and
At least the radars, the CASMAs, maybe not all the launchers.
yeah, I'll come up there with you. I got a couple harms and some LGBs and mop it up.
Lincoln traffic 218 under tension.
And go ahead and download the rest of these things too.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead. I'm just gonna stay here for a second. I'm doing something here. 1 second.
Lincoln traffic 218 launching Cat 3 case 1 launch.
Oh. Turn around then. Cat 1 won't. I don't think Cat 1 will start working unless Cat 2 is launched and vice versa. Seems.
207, launching Cat 1 case 1 departure. Sorry. guys out of your way.
No worries.
Defender prevented an unrecognized app.
Yeah, it's just angry that it's an unsigned exe.
Yeah.
All it is unzipping the file into the right folder.
Always just take unsigned EXEs and execute them immediately.
Yeah. Don't ask questions, just do it.
LincolnPark.mp4.exe. That sounds legit.
Yo, it has got a leak.
The old Napster days.
What's BRC? 79?
White one. BRC, yeah, 79.
Lincoln traffic, 218, 7 mile kilo. Switch your taxi.
Seems like I'm not getting stutters or anything, and this thing's working with this shitty internet connection I got going.
Lincoln traffic 207, clear case 1 departure, re-entering the pattern for case 1 recovery.
Portable 11.9. Lincoln traffic 224 launching Cat 1 case 1.
Traffic 207, inbound for the Marshall Pattern, Angels 3, position 3.
It's a party up in here.
Aloha.
Lincoln traffic 224 passing 7 miles. Case 1.
Who's that? Flash the Great.
Flash Gordon.
That's you saying that, not me, but I'll take it.
Flash the Great, dude. Dude, I don't know why they talking to you about qualing for the boat, man. When I see one of these guys, land anything in those conditions,
just hop in a Harrier, just tack it at 45-degree angle. That's fine.
Oh man, you're a legend.
My argument that earned me a lifetime qual did not go over well. So.
No.
That's some bullshit.
All right, case 1 I get, at least case 3. Come on, should be able to do that for case 3.
Hey, listen, I lobbied for you a little bit.
Hey, Bart.
Byron.
Are you guys seeing a group of 3 possible bandits kind of to the northwest of the carrier? Or not northwest, let me get it. Yeah, northwest.
How far out? Like 80 miles?
Yeah, probably around there. 60
Yeah, I
maybe.
see 80. I see his 3 ship. That far out. They're heading towards me by the looks of things. What are they?
I haven't seen them. Wait.
Hello, everyone.
I think one of them just.
Hello, Waldo.
Are they possibly friendlies?
Maybe.
Happy Friday, everyone.
Happy Friday.
TGIF.
How's that title going? It's not bad so far. I just don't want to be that guy that I screw somebody's flight up, so just giving a little test run.
Vixen, I think
No
they're
stutter-
friendlies, but
no
I'm not
stutters.
100%.
Seems pretty good.
There's 3 of them. I think it's the tankers that you're seeing.
Okay. And then pull back in.
If I could take off, fly, and trap, no stutters, I think I'll be good for the flight.
Good stuff.
This thing does not like being at 40,000 feet.
No, it does not.
The 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's real sloppy.
Oh yeah.
Air's pretty thin.
Thin air and not a whole lot of surface area to boost lift with.
Yeah. Maneuvering's not
Boat
really
stopped.
a thing.
The boat stopped.
Did it really?
I ran out of gas.
Yeah, the boat stopped.
Boat stopped.
Sick.
Yeah, I was like,
for 100 years, but it ran out of gas.
I was like, wow, that brake felt real good. Plenty of time to get on speed. And I'm looking at the boat, and I'm like, okay.
Got even more time to get on speed now.
Yeah.
Gives you a nice break, but your approach doesn't feel, the groove doesn't feel so good.
Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. Let's see.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just like landing on an airfield at that point.
Well,
Real short.
got just grip the hook in the way.
Easy.
Just send it. It'll be fine.
It can't be worse than the one I just
Thought about sending it.
Just send it, bud.
No, it's gotta be a full sun.
It looks like you're trying.
Quick skip.
got 6.5 minutes to drop.
I've got 6 towels and 2 harms on their way for those.
Where are you going with those? Up north?
Yeah, as north. I hit the 2 and the 10.
Hmm.
Well, a couple of tracking radars hit the SD.
Yeah.
CS, and that was it.
Fair. Oh, the train's back at Sochi. I'm gonna hit the train with some bombs.
Go for it. I pretty much know SAM threat now.
The train's heading south too.
It's like it wants to be bombed.
Yeah. It's like it's calling for it. Be a real shame if something bad were to happen to it.
Okay. 10's got a lock on me, what the hell? I'm so far outside of its threat circle.
But you're dangerous.
There's not a chance it's actually got a lock on me.
Famous last words.
Hey guys, you guys airborne somewhere already?
Hey, Nix.
We are
South
on
Solus.
South Solus.
Nice.
Checking for smoke in the air. Everything's white over here. No, it's definitely just screwing with me.
Leave it off. I'm boltering. There's a difference.
Yeah, and who makes the decision?
Whoa, what the fuck? That harm hit nothing.
Welcome to Harm Life.
Yeah.
So much easier to land on a moving boat.
Hey, Sky, so
Yo.
at the end of the month, my kid's going to start being able to work on his Eagle project for Scouts.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Yeah. He doesn't turn 15 till March, and he's already working on his Eagle project.
Nice.
Mine are going snowboarding tomorrow by themselves. See how that goes.
Sounds terrifying.
Oh, the two big ones are much older. I'm just worried about the little one. See how he does. He's a big kid, so if he falls down, it's gonna hurt.
I mean, that's. Have they got snowboarded before? Or ski?
No. The little one, no. First time.
I mean, the whole first time you go is just falling down a hill for a couple hours.
You're so cheap.
Yeah.
It only hurts a little bit.
Two magnums away there, Fire.
Yeah.
I saw those. My talls are still going. Nothing has intercepted them.
They still flying around? Flying up?
Yeah. Yeah. I shot 6 of them, and I gave like a fan right into the 10 range, and let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or maybe there's just 5 of them. Maybe one of them got shot down or something.
I still got a minute 20 before I can drop.
And I got a moving track on the train now. No supplies for you, Brewskis.
Oh, 2-wire.
On a stationary boat?
Yeah.
Nice.
At least they intercepted your harms.
Did they?
They didn't give a shit about mine, yeah. Mine didn't hit anything either. The 10's got a lock on me. I'm 80 miles away from it. From its threat circle. Not even from it, from its threat circle.
Oh.
It's an overachiever.
So you also might be noticing the difference between a search and track radar. It can detect you from a lot farther than it can actually get a weapons grade lock on you. I don't know. I think the threat circles are typically the weapons envelope.
Oh shit, I'm Angel's 40 miles away. I did. Happens to the best of us.
You gotta drop that altitude a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, moving track. Stop tracking. Pickly.
Strike Demon 1-2, paveway times 8.
Oh, why don't I know that one? My brain isn't working.
Paveway? 2,000-pound bombs.
No. What's the call for JDAMs again? I know lasers are paveway. I forgot what JDAMs were.
Just pickle, is it not?
Usually dump bombs are just pickle. No, I know laser guided are paveway.
Our bomb missed the train. Blew up some unsuspecting person's house.
BRC is 079. Check my weight. Still do 2,000 pounds above trap.
Are you completely Winchester there, Fire?
Yeah, I got 2 AIM-9s, a 120 and gun, that's about it.
Got 3 more bombs I might as well use on something.
Oh yeah, I'm blowing up a lot of stuff.
So I guess somewhere in the far past, I rebound my the wing panel weapon jet button to eject and forgot about it up until about 50% of it.
Sad face.
That was some Bond movie shenanigans.
Did you at least bind it to have to press it 3 times?
I did, but I pressed it once and like why didn't know my storage jet, so I pressed it 2 more times.
Oh god. Why did I eject from my jet? Nobody knows.
Interesting.
Yeah. There's like one I think run radar left, all the rest are launchers.
Oh shit, that's an S3. I might go take a drink.
Is it the S10 Charlie left? Is that the radar?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any brevity code for GPS guided, just paveway for laser guided.
We've used Pickle pretty frequently for those. I think there is one that I saw in a
that
top somewhere,
Thunder?
but I can't recall it.
Steel Rain.
It might be Thunder.
I think it might be Thunder.
Fire, are you heading back to the boat?
Yep.
Couple to the boat as well.
Strike Demon 1-2, Winchester RTB link.
I'm gonna hit up this S3.
Yeah, I'm still like 100 miles from the boat.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna come over and form up on you. I'm high to your left.
Yeah, I'm descending.
What's your speed?
310.
What's your Mach?
0.77, but as I descend, it's probably gonna be less.
Say I'm 10,000 above you.
Yeah, we've either just always called pickle or ripple on all the JDAMs.
Trying to call for this S3 and it's not responding. I'm assuming it's Arco because it's so close and that's the first one that comes up for me.
S3's not a... Oh, yeah, you need to make sure you're on the right frequency.
You don't have easy freak?
255.5.
255.5?
Yeah.
That's it.
See Phoenix down in 62.
Oh, we should jump down.
Yeah.
You're in front of me now.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down to the other channel. You didn't realize what time it was.
Good evening, good morning.
Good morning, Nix.
Well, it's actually the middle of the afternoon here.
It'll be good morning depending on what you slept.
Yeah. I think the guys in Europe is like
Firing
super
and going
annoying.
mids 112. Mids 112.
Hey, Flash.
Yo.
How do you feel about GCI?
I can make it work.
Yeah, we're doing intercepts tonight, so it's a little less Harrier friendly. But if you want to be GCI, that would be helpful.
Yeah, happy to spend the time to GCI, and just as long as folks tolerate some occasionally imperfect calls. I'll give it my best shot.
No worries. This is a pretty laid back one, guys. So don't expect anything huge tonight. So, let's see. I didn't really know who was showing up for various reasons, so give me 1 second just to work through the flights, and I'll get right back to you here.
Yeah, don't count fire medic in. I'm gonna have to jump off.
Okay, Roger.
Don't count Big Mac either.
Roger.
Oh, you don't want your first attempt at the 18 with your crazy setup be 2 ship intercepts? Come on.
No. 2 ship intercept while using VR and using VR controllers. I don't think so, Tim.
Next question is, who wants to be a flight lead? Other than the obvious choices.
Not it!
Yeah, nice try, Sinjin.
I'll do it.
I'll put my hand up.
Waldo? Waldo, and who else was that?
Nick's putting his hand
yep.
up.
Got it. Okay, I need 2 more. And Vixen, you're already a flight lead.
Oh, I was gonna say I could do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, actually I need 3 more. You know what? Never mind. We don't have that many people. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Were you putting me in there?
8, 9, 10. We got 10 basically, so we'll only need 2 servers. So actually, this should be enough. Yeah. And yes, Pyro, you're in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. We're also gonna play pick the wingman, and points if you can remember who was already picked. So, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think that should do it. Okay. So flight leads are gonna be Sinjin, Pirate, Vixen, Skyfall, Waldo, and Nyx. and so I'm just going to start from the top. St. John, who do you want your -2 to be? And I'm not flying, by the way.
Jeez. So what? Who's left?
Pick a name, and I'll tell you if it's taken or not.
No bonus points.
I want. No, heck no, man. I want the AV8B horn. I want Flash.
Flash is, I think, going to be GCI, but okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
I
wait,
mean-
man. We're gonna dominate the cherubs.
I didn't put any Harriers in here because I didn't think they'd be suitable for this. But if you want to try and fly a Hornet Flash, you're more than welcome.
I think you'd rather have me on GCI than fly over.
Okay. I'll take Roughneck.
Roughneck, all right. Pirate, who do you want?
Give me Shilly.
Shilly, all right. Vixen.
Mike.
Mike.
All right.
Okay. Skyfall.
I think if the memory game serves me correct, I'm out of choices.
Are you out of choices? Is that it, really?
Me and
I win a prize.
Mike.
I win a prize.
Waldo. Vixen.
He's just
Actually,
bait
I
now.
think you're right. Actually, okay. Hang on a second.
Well, no. Let me give my flight lead spot to
Yep,
Skyfall then.
that's a good idea. So we'll do that instead. Skyfall.
You'll have to pick a flight
okay.
lead.
Skyfall. So I guess in that case, who wants
that I'm
pirate?
going to handle the 2v1 Skyfall.
Wait, am I the odd man out? Do we have odd
Strike.
man here?
No, I
Last
think
two, 3
well,
minutes,
there
strike
might be a
2,
single
last
shot,
call,
so
switching
that's okay.
complete.
This mission it'll be all right. Just roll with it.
Oh wait,
who wants-
what's
as a
the
two-ship
Waldo
there,
pick? Is that
No, Waldo was going to be a flight lead, but
Yep, copy.
if we don't have that many people, then that's fine. Skyfall, you want Waldo's -2?
Yeah, I'll be Waldo's
I'll
too.
call.
Oh, you want to be Waldo's -2?
No.
What's your board number for your Rodex?
Alright.
224.
That -2.
Copy, I'm gonna level out at 5. Out.
Okay.
Oh, no, hang on. Okay, no, hang
Let's
on.
go.
Pirate,
And I'll be going
Pirate, you've got
300
me.
knots.
Roger. Slow down.
I think we've got everybody now. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Marshall,
7, 10. That sounds about right.
28218, holding ends with 224, marking bombs for 50 miles. 3, 18.
Flash is DCI.
What's your fuel state?
7.4. I'm on your low right now.
Low state
Yeah, that's
7.4.
Yeah, I'm not flying either. I'm on DCI.
Okay, so am I still with Pirate then, or do I get punted around somewhere
Okay,
else?
we'll go over all this here. So now that I have this list kind of figured out, let me just. I'm gonna move this just for my purposes.
Wait, what are
I
we
don't
doing
want-
tonight?
Someone else is going to join when you're done. Leon.
Yeah.
No problem.
All right.
Go up
So
turn.
we're going to use two different servers. We're going to use Triton and Neptune servers. On the Triton server, there's going to be, and actually on both servers, there's going to be 3 available flights: Rider Flight, Blocker Flight, and Shield Flight. Rider 1-1 and 1-2. And then Blocker 2.
You're gonna descend to 3,000.
Shield
Slow
3
down
and
to 250 knots.
Those are the call signs.
Roger.
Rider, Blocker, Shield. So on server 1, which is Triton,
Marshall,
there's going to be
218.
Rider 1-1 is
Holding
single.
ends 224.
Rider 1-2 is Roughneck.
We'll be entering
I'll
a
post
stack
this
at
in a
3,000.
second to review it on the Discord there. But yeah, St. John, Rider 1-1, Roughneck, Rider 1-2, Skyfall, Blocker 2-1, with Shilly as Blocker 2-2.
Go ahead and drop hook.
Shield 3-1 is Vixen. Shield 3-2 is Mike. And then on the second server, that's going to be Neptune server. Rider 1-1 is Skyfall. Rider 1-2 is Waldo. Blocker is non-flying status because they have
No joy on you.
and then Shield
Sorry,
3-1
I
is
do
Pirate
work
and
out
Shield
what he's
3-2 is Nyx. Is there anyone flying tonight that I did not call?
You called Skyfall's voice.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I did. You're right. Yep. Okay, who am I going to put up there then? 1 sec.
You were really confusing me for a second there.
Yep, no problem,
Whoa.
no problem. Nyx, I'm going to move you up to Rider 1-1.
Rider 1-1.
Pirate, you're a single. Because you know what you're doing.
I got it.
Yeah.
He's Rider 1-1 on the Neptune server.
Yes, Nyx is Rider 1-1 on the Neptune server, correct. Yeah.
Got it.
And I will post this momentarily here. Okay. Real quick, by way of briefing, this is on Caucasus map. You're in the water, obviously. Went over the flights just now. The weather is good. Wind's calm. Just high scatter cloud, daytime, no problem. Launch order. So we're going to do Blocker first because Blocker has about 130 mile one-way distance. Sorry about that, but we had to spread it out. So Blocker first, and then Rider, and then Shield. And I can go over any of this again as well if you need. ROE is going to be really important on this one. So ROE is weapons hold unless you witness a hostile act being committed. A hostile act is a weapon shot or a spike. Okay? Simply being in your airspace does not constitute a hostile act. Please don't shoot them for that. Okay? So everyone understand the ROE?
Yep.
Okay. There are consequences, by the way, to screwing up the ROE, so be careful. So each aircraft has a series of patrol waypoints and a series of what I'm calling Waterloo waypoints. The Waterloo waypoints are basically the boundaries of Russian airspace. So under no circumstances are you authorized to cross north of the track between the Waterloo waypoints. I suggest you use sequence 1.
You gotta get
Does anyone not know how to use that?
I'm with you.
Pretty sure I've used that a few times.
Yep.
And then we're gonna roll out
So
right to
depending on your flight, you're gonna have anywhere from like 4 to 7.
160.
How defined I needed to make before.
You're fine.
But you're gonna have a couple of patrol waypoints. They're named Patrol 1 and Patrol 2. Those are the ones that you're just gonna kind of bounce between as your cap trap. Okay. If you keep forwarding the waypoint count, you'll see a bunch of Waterloo waypoints. They're named WATR something. What do I call them? Yeah, WATR and then numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. Those are Waterloo waypoints. Those are the boundaries of Russian airspace. Do not cross north of the track between the Waterloo waypoints. That's going to cause some diplomatic repercussions. Let's just say. So, cap between your 2 patrol points, but no further north than the Waterloo waypoints. Roger.
Alright, I'm gonna drop it.
Yeah, sequence 1, if you don't know, you just drop sequence 1 on the bottom right of the HSI, and it'll draw a line between all your waypoints in order, and it'll actually draw you a nice little border outline of where the Waterloo waypoints are.
You said sequence 1, sorry?
Yeah, sequence 1, yep. It's SEQ 1. Alright, bullseye for this one is going to be a different waypoint for the different flights because they have a different number of waypoints in them, but it's named end zone, so you're looking for the one that's named ENDZN. And that's going to be your bullseye waypoint. And for GCIs, myself and Flash, I guess, yeah, we only have 2 servers. That's perfect. Okay. So for myself and Flash, just call it end zone. So when you make a bulls call, it's end zone 360 for 15, whatever. And then so that's that.
Can you give us an idea where that is?
Yes, that is, let's see, just north of the town of Poti. If you don't know where that is about 17 miles northwest of Kabuleti. So it's right on the coast.
Got it.
Okay. And then, yeah, the cap tracks obviously are further north from that. Frequencies are standard. So the boat is 3275. These should all be programmed in your radios already. Just use the presets, or you can type them in if you want. But yeah, standard frequencies, 3275 for the boat. 351.5 for strike, 353. Actually, there's no tanker, sorry, so never mind that one. AWACS, there is an AWACS available on 35. Let's see here, 354.5, I believe. No, sorry, 351.5 is the AWACS. Oh, there is a tanker. Sorry, I did put a tanker in here. He's down in the corner though, so I missed him. He's on 353.5. He's tracking east-west, kind of just south of Kabuleti, so it's a bit of a trek from where you guys are patrolling, probably 50 or 60 miles to get to the tanker, depending on where he is in the track.
Does he have a TACAN?
He does. Let me see here. He has 6-1 Yankee, and it's Exxon, or actually it's Texaco. Sorry, Texaco.
One question. You said the AWACS is 3515. Is that correct?
Because I forgot this. So this is a template that I used before, okay. And I had him on strike because this was before we realized that it's going to clobber the frequency. So yeah, 351.5 is the AWACS.
What would strike be?
Well, you know what? Tell you what. Let's just flip them. So 3515 for this one is the AWACS, and 354.5 will be strike.
Got it.
Whereas otherwise it would be vice versa. Let's see. And then I think for, is it shield flight here? Yeah, for shield flight, You guys probably aren't going to have much use in the tanker because he's like way off down in the southeast. So if you need gas, you probably better just come and recover. But I don't think anyone's going to need gas in this mission. It's pretty quick. So mids frequencies can be standard 111, 112, and 113. Flight leads 114. And then I think that's it for the admin. Questions on the admin, and then I'll go through the actual plan.
So Rider 111, Blocker 112, Shield 113.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah, just maybe I'm not quite. Are we connected at all? Are we supporting each other at all?
No, 3 separate flights.
3 separate. So we're on 3 separate missions.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. So why would the flight leads talk?
Well, they wouldn't. I guess it's just I was just going on autopilot there. So yeah,
No,
you're
that's
right.
fine. That's fine. I just want to make sure I'm not missing something.
No, you're right. I guess you might want to talk to coordinate RTB or something. I don't know, some reason.
Okay.
If you need to talk to flight
tanker or
leads, they're
something?
on, or something like that. Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
flight leads are going to be on 114.
Yeah.
Got it.
You'll also notice a SRS bird spawn on the boat. That's just for us to be GCIs and not have to try to connect the external SRS thing. All right, so you're going to take... Yep.
Sorry, just to confirm, strike 354.5.
Strike 354.5, yeah.
Okay.
And EAM mode should work, by the way, on these servers. I haven't tested it recently, but yeah, just to test.
The other, let's see. It should, yeah, you know what? I'll give it a shot. I'll see what happens.
Be,
if not, I'll use it.
Yeah, blue for Blue Coalition, red for Red Coalition.
Okay, sounds good. I'll give it a shot and see what happens. If not, then there's a bird in there. So, okay. All right. So the goal here is going to be you're going to be on a cap track, obviously, if you haven't gathered that yet. Your loadout is a bunch of AMRAAMs and 2 bags, 1 Sparrow as well. So the goal is to intercept any bandit that you see in your area, let's say, because they are going to spawn probably at the overlapping times for the 3 flights. You might see the other flight's bandit. GCIs can vector the closest flight on, or just make sure they know it's their bandit. But it should be pretty close to where they're patrolling, so I wouldn't expect any crossover with that. But yeah, intercept any bandit, follow ROE, and when you do the intercept, ideally you want to roll out of the intercept between 0.5 and 1.5 miles behind the bandit. That's in the envelope for a Fox 2, basically. That's the idea. Once you're there, then the flight lead is going to go up and fly parade off the bandit's wing, while Dash 2 takes up a 1-mile trail with a weapon lock. Master arm off, please. Let's avoid any accidents. We want to avoid being in a long, cold tail chase because of the cold intercept. That's something that happens quite a bit, and it has resulted in some unfortunate incidents in the past. So the goal here is not to misjudge it and come up 10 miles behind the bandit or something like that, and then spend the next 15 minutes trying to catch up to him. There is an actual technique to do that listed in the NATOPS, but basically you just want to try and be coast speed with the bandit, keep them at about a 40-degree target aspect, and by that you're looking at, on the radar page, you're looking at the little stick that comes out of the bandit symbol to say which way they're going. It should be about 40 degrees off of straight down. If you can picture that, I guess, 40 degrees left or right of straight down, and you can actually change the target aspect based on your nose relation to the target. So you have to play around with that a little bit, but you want to aim for about a 40-degree target aspect. And then at 10 miles from the target, you're going to just point the nose at the target. And as long as you're coast speed, it should work out pretty well. You might be a little cold or a little hot, but it should work out pretty well. Point at the bandit until you're directly behind him. You can gauge kind of how you're doing as you come up to the bandit from the 10-mile point. If it's looking like you're going to be cold, then you can bump the speed up a little bit and start leading the bandit in the intercept. And if you're going to be hot, then opposite. You reduce speed, not much, because you don't want to end up sucked back again, and it takes forever to get speed back. And you can also go lag pursuit if you think you're going to be hot. So,
quick question, just because I'm trying to pull this back to the stern conversion there, because we're trying to get 10 nautical miles lateral separation at that 10-mile marker. He's going to be exactly a beam, correct?
You're trying to get 40,000 foot lateral separation. That's the idea. At 40,000 feet is kind of the ideal for a stern conversion intercept, if that's what you're referring to, Pirate.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Okay. I've basically just simplified it by saying try to keep him at 40 TA, because by definition, if you're at 40 TA at 10 miles, you're going to be 40,000 feet lateral separation. It's basically a way of kind of getting to that point. There's 2 different strategies to do it with, but that's the simpler one. So,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Can we see like a visual or maybe like a little paint drawing you make in MS
Sure.
Paint quick?
Give me 1 sec here. I can definitely do that. At least I can try.
If we're looking at them on the radar screen and we have them dead ahead and like we're pure on them, if we start turning off to the right or left, let's say, and we get them, what is it, 2 clicks off the center, is that 40 miles?
Each click is shoot. How much is each dash mark? I think it's just outside the second one, isn't it?
I think they're 20, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, it'll also show you, if you look at the top of the radar screen, it'll show you like your antenna train angle, your ATA. So if you make that 40 and then look at where the bandit is, that should tell you. But basically what you're looking for is, so if this is your, the little diamond is your hostile, your bandit indication, this is the target aspect of 0 because he's coming straight at you, right? And everyone understands the radar screen in that it's set up as an aspect depiction. So if the bandit looks like this and the line is straight down to the bottom, it doesn't matter where on the horizontal scale of the radar screen he is, that bandit is actually headed straight for you because this is a 0 TA, which means he's pointing right at you. I know that's kind of confusing. You would expect that if he was coming straight at you, this thing would be pointed kind of like at the middle of the radar screen down here, but that's not how these radars work. So if it's pointing straight down, he is on an intercept course coming right at you. So what you want to do is try and maneuver yourself so that, now let's say, okay. And by the way, this doesn't work if the bandit is trying to shoot you, because any maneuver that you make, he'll just go pure on you. So this 40-degree offset thing doesn't work if in normal DCS intercepts where the bandit's actually trying to shoot you, you're gonna have to just shoot him back. But on this one, I've actually programmed them not to do that, so they'll just fly in a straight line. You can manipulate it how you see fit. So if you turn left or right, put the bandit left or right of your nose by however many degrees, you can actually change the target aspect over time. So as he gets closer, this thing might start to move out. Whoops, that's not the right symbol. This thing might start to move out this way, and then after a little bit, it's a little further. Might start to do something like that, right? And you want to keep this at about a 40 degree, which is about halfway between the bottom tick and the side tick of the diamond. It's almost exactly halfway. So yeah, try to keep him at 40 degrees, and then at 10 miles go pure, and you should be in a pretty good position for a nice stern conversion, assuming you're at roughly the same speed as well.
Okay.
All right.
What do you mean by go pure? Is that turn back on him?
Yeah, go pure means just point at him. Put him in the center of the HUD. Yep. All right. Where did I get to here? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, and then you can fix hot and cold by increasing or decreasing speed within reason, and then leading or lagging the bandit. So once you go pure, let's say you're halfway through because when you go pure, you're going to end up in a turn, right? And the closer you get to the bandit, the steeper that turn's going to get until you line up basically right behind him, right? It's called a stern conversion. So if, let's say, halfway through that turn, you realize I'm going to overshoot this guy, you probably want to start reducing your speed a little bit and go lag, which means rather than pointing straight at him, point behind his aircraft, right? Try to go lag on him. And same thing, if it looks like you're going to be cold, then bump the speed up a bit and then start leading him rather than going pure. Make sense?
Yeah, so when when the aspect indicator is at that mark and we have him off and we're at like a 10-mile distance,
yep,
he'll be off our like 45, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to erase this.
Something,
I can't, but yeah.
Something along those lines. So as long as we have that for the way in, right? We want to be 10 miles a beam, but at some point when we need to turn, okay, I think I understand.
Yeah. So there's a whole like we could spend 2 hours talking about stern conversions and intercepts here. I'm trying to like super simplify it, and the way that I've chosen to do that is because you're aiming for 40,000 feet of lateral offset. It's a math equation, right? It's the target aspect times the distance equals the lateral offset or lateral separation. So 40 degrees and 10 miles, if you multiply those, that's where you get your 40,000 lateral offset from, or lateral separation from. So if you arrive at the 10-mile mark from the bandit, and he's at a 40-degree target aspect, by definition, you are 40,000 feet of lateral separation. At which point, you can just point at him and do the stern conversion. That's how it's supposed to work.
Okay.
We'll see. The main thing here is I want to put us in a position where we could shoot the guy if we needed to, right? So I don't want to end up in a situation where the bandit blows past you and goes and takes out the AWACS before you can get in the envelope, right? That's the idea.
So I think that's probably the most important part if we're going to simplify it. Is like, what is the main goal of this stern conversion? It's to get within Fox 2 range as you point at him, basically.
Pretty much, yep. If they're in DCS, if they're actually going for the kill on the AWACS, though, they're going to be doing like Mach 1.1, so we'd have to take that into account. But you could also do a forward quarter shot in that case. You don't have to do the stern conversion intercept. This is more for like, we don't know who this guy is. We don't know what his intentions are. We're not in a hot war with these guys yet, and we just want to go and kind of see what's up, right? So, okay. So that is good so far. For Dash 2, if this sounds a bit daunting for you guys, don't worry about it. Just do your best to stay in the same vicinity as Dash 1 as they maneuver. Chances are you're probably going to end up in some kind of trail. That's fine, because your final position is going to be in trail of the bandit. So you don't need to keep an exact combat spread. Kudos if you do, but consider using trail because it's easier and also kind of sets you up in the right position right to begin with. So that's up to flight leads, though. If you want to put your Dash 2s in trail or not, it's up to you. But they are probably, just be aware, they're probably not going to be able to maintain an exact combat spread as you go through this whole intercept thing. All right, once we get up to the bandit, I'm going to have the flight leads take down the target ID. So what kind of airplane is it? Try and figure out all you can about it. So what kind of weapons is it carrying? What kind of fuel tanks? What kind of markings does it have? Side numbers, that kind of thing. Anything we can use for intel. Just take a note of what you see on their aircraft. As I said, blocker flight, my apologies. You guys have a bit of a trip out and back. It's about 130 miles. If you get off the deck as quickly as you can and then rejoin above the ship is probably the best idea. Blocker, if you want to do a running rejoin, that's fine too. Kind of get going out in that direction. But just make sure that flight leads don't lose your Dash 2. So once the intercept is complete and you've been told you can RTB, I'm gonna do it that way. We're gonna tell you when you can RTB. Flash and myself, and Flash, I'm gonna take you aside in a second and just kind of explain the background of this mission. And once that's done, then you can return for a Case 1 trap, and that will be it. One other note, for the purposes of this mission, you are allowed to drop any unused ordnance as required for trap weight and fuel ladder. If you do so, try to drop them near the ship. This is just my only request so that they can pick them out of the water. And we don't give the enemy any of our fancy weapons.
Can we do it in the Marshal?
I would say yes, as long as there's nobody below you and as long as you don't drop it on the ship. All right.
I'm just trying to put it back in the bunker, that's all.
Yeah, you just drop it down the elevator, right?
Make it easier on the munitions people.
Hot potato to the Skittles.
So are we a non-contact intercept?
What do you mean by non-contact?
Well, when we've done intercepts like this before, we try to get hold of the pilot.
Oh yeah, yeah. If this was so for there's going to be. I'm not going to respond to you. Let's just put it that way. I'm not going to pretend to be the bandit because I'd have.
What I'm saying, do I try? Well, because there's non-contact intercepts where you do just come up there and do exactly what so far you said, right?
Yeah.
You ID them, but you don't make contact with them.
Yeah. No. There's no talking to him this time. If this was real life, if this was live and like a Russian airplane was just busting your airspace or whatever, 100% you try to talk to him on 243 or whatever, right? But not this time though. We're gonna pretend that that's not a factor today.
Okay.
All right. Any other questions?
It's gonna be like that Top Gun thing, you hit your helmet, say, "Hey, I don't know what you're talking about."
That's a fair
keep
point.
up international relations.
Exactly. Fair point, though. I think everybody should be monitoring guard on one of their radios. So if you're not in the habit of doing that on your startup, there's a way to do it where guard will work on your radio no matter what channel it's on. It's in UFC, and you just hit guard, right?
Yep, guard receive, GRCD at the top, and you can't transmit on it, but you can hear guard all the time. There's also a guard preset. So the guard frequency, guard is the emergency frequency. So it's 243 megahertz UHF and 121.5 megahertz VHF. That's the emergency frequencies. VHF is mainly for civilians. But essentially, if there's ever a situation where you need to talk to somebody that's either in an emergency or in a combat situation, or like this, they're busting your airspace, you want to know who they are, you don't know what frequency they're on, obviously, because you're not privy to that information. You would try to get them on guard, because guard is the international emergency frequency. Everybody should be listening to guard. So yeah, pressing GRCV on your UFC when you've changed your radio preset will enable you to receive guard no matter what channels you're on Pry and Aux. If you want to transmit on guard, you would have to change the preset to G for guard, and that'll put you on 243. There is also a guard override switch if you want to look for it on the left panel by your left leg. I can't remember exactly what it says, but there's a switch that will actually override your radio and just like force it to transmit on guard, and you can use that too if you want. It's probably faster than trying to find guard on the presets.
Yeah, it's a couple switches over from the OBOGs.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so I'm going to be GCI on the Triton server. Flash, if you want to be on the Neptune server.
Sure.
And if you could just join me real quick up in Triton, and I'll just kind of explain a couple other things here. In the meantime, guys, if you want to load into the servers, they should be up and running.
Triton's on the wrong mission.
Oh, is it? Oh, sorry, hang on.
And sorry, did you say you posted the flight list somewhere or no?
No, not yet. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm just going to load this up first. There we go. Okay, yeah, Neptune and Triton. So Triton's loading. Neptune should be good to go. Give Triton 30 seconds and it should be good to go. And then I will post the flight list here in just a sec.
Thank you.
Okay, the flight list is up in CVW62 chat, and that's just Triton server first and then Neptune after. All right, Flash, I will meet you up in Triton real quick, and then we'll jump back down.
Sounds good.
All right, Chili, have fun. I'm going to hop out.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Later, big man.
See you later. Server password, server password, server password.
Oh, Waldo, hit me up on mids 112 when you're ready.
You mean Chili?
No,
Yeah,
it's
they
me and
swapped us.
me and Waldo.
No, Skyfall, he swapped us. You're with Shelly. Your flight lead on Triton for blocker 2-1.
Oh, he swapped us. Oh, okay. All right. There you go. Okay. I thought it was all right. So Chili.
We'll do one left.
112.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Where's Waldo?
Nobody knows.
If I had $1,
So
You'd be
I'd have about
a dollar richer.
Copy.
So Ryder, Waldo, we are mids 111, right?
112. Blocker is
112.
111. Shield is 113. We are 112.
112. Okay.
Mike, are you slotted?
Yes, I am.
Cool.
And then we'll get on mid 113, it looks like, as soon as we're up.
Rearming complete.
Because this is a template, everybody make sure you check your liveries before you launch from the boat.
Ooh, I forgot to install the new ones.
Unbelievable. For shame.
I'm so sorry.
You're gonna have to have that done before tomorrow, or everybody's gonna see your BFF.
I know. I look like a dingus.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Christ, on fire already.
Wow.
Is there a capital on that coalition password there, Pirate?
I don't believe so. Let me double check.
No, it's okay. I'm not even loaded in yet. I was asking.
Now when I think about it, there might be an exclamation mark. Let me check it.
Okay. Well, it didn't kick me out.
Yeah, no, just all lowercase blue.
Okay. Sounds good. And how do I get the? Oh, here it is.
Hey, it's radio check.
Lima Charlie.
Yeah.
Gotcha, Lima Charlie as well.
Alright, I guess just check back in when you have a green jet. We're the first ones off the boat. I'm moving as fast as I can to start.
Yeah, roger that. I'm just waiting
So my
on
kind of client is
INS.
definitely not tainted, but every
What
time I log
waypoint
in,
are we heading to? Do you remember?
It says that I'm tainted.
Okay, I'm gonna try to restart it. It says it's
Okay, well,
but I didn't think that was
give me 1 second.
a problem.
Roger.
It never seems to be on the first login of the server, but on the second one.
I wasn't in the server. I was in the mission editor. Try again.
Oh, never mind. It'd be just waypoint 1.
And Flash, for any picture calls, just assume they're all in different areas. So it's not a 3-flight picture. It's 3 one-ship picture or 1-flight pictures.
Okay. Cool.
Phoenix, can you, if you still have it up, am I blocker or shield on that?
You are
shield.
Where are you? Oh, you're shield. Yeah. Yeah, I put you on shield because I don't really. If there's not a need to, I don't need you flying. 130 miles away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll fly it.
Oh, I know.
Green and ready.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
So it's going to be waypoint 1. I want you to keep scrolling past the water waypoints to end zone, which is waypoint 7. Set that as your pulse.
Roger that.
Alright, I'm going to call this out to taxi here in a second. Where are you?
I am closest to Cat 1.
Alright, copy that. So I'm going to call this out to Cats 2 and 3 for a Kobe launch.
Solid copy.
Dude, can you hear me?
What's your board number? 224, right?
Affirm.
Roughneck, are you not hearing me on the radio anymore?
207-224. Taxi to cats 2 and 3 for case 1 Kobe launch. Alright, one's rolling.
Two's rolling.
Alright, one's hooked up and ready to launch.
Two's hooked and ready to launch.
Okay, run her up real good. Up. Salute in 3, 2, 1, salute.
Salute.
207-224, launch cats 2 and 3, Kobe launch case 1. Okay, rejoin right echelon when able.
What's your speed there, Scafo?
275.
Weird, I was going like 260 and it blew right past you. Coming up.
Okay. Yep. You with me? I don't see you.
Yeah, I'm with you. Low right.
Copy that. Trying to come up a little so I get visual on you. Union Marshal 207-224, clear case 1 departure, switching strike. Alright, stand by to check 3545 on primary in a second. Go ahead, switch them.
I'm on strike.
Copy. Blocker flight check strike.
Blocker 2.
Blocker flight 2 F-18s off the Lincoln. Loaded up with cap, proceeding as tasked.
Ready to check 3515.
Coming right here, and we're gonna start rolling out towards, bring it all the way around, climb, and roll it out to waypoint 1.
Roger that.
radio check 3545.
Lima Charlie.
Strike. Blocker flight 2F-18s off the Lincoln. Proceeding to waypoint 1 for cap as tasked.
Blocker 3-1, look out, roger.
Alright, so you and I should watch our fuel a bit here. That's why I'm not really killing it, trying to climb up.
Yeah, roger that. It's a pretty far stretch, the 140 miles to waypoint 1.
Yes, sir.
He didn't give us an altitude to operate at, did he?
No, I'm gonna take us up to Angels 25 at least for a cap.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Up nice and high, get more fuel efficiency.
Okay, rolling out here.
That coming back to your right side. I was on your left for that roll.
Nah, a little speed. Alright, go ahead and fence in air to air. Master off.
Check.
We're gonna go ahead and set 6 bar, 160 mile range. Remember to hit your data button, jack that up to 32. Also double check your radar screen, see if you got bulls there. Should be a little round dot with Yarrow on it. One's in the soup. On top, Angels 8.2.
I'm with you. So you said data button and jacked up to 32. I'm not sure where you'd do that.
Alright, so on your radar page, there's a button at the bottom right that says data.
Yeah, tracking that.
Alright, box data, box it, and then at the top right it should say 4.
See.
Okay, hit that button on top of 4 until it becomes 32. Unbox data now. Okay, now you should have, do you have your AMRAM selected?
Yes, I do.
Alright, so your 6 bars, 160 miles, right? 140 degree sweep with data at 32. You see the set button there on the right side in the middle? Should be underneath the arrows. It says set above reset.
Yep. And what does that set button do, sorry?
That set button now just configured this configuration of your radar and saved it for your AMRAM.
Okay, tracking.
So now if you were to switch off for whatever reason and then go back to the AMRAM, it should bring this configuration back.
Noted.
Alright, next, while we're in transit, let's switch over to our AIM-9X. So switch over to the AIM-9. You still want that to be 6 bars. 40 miles is a little bit much. You want to bring that down to 20. So 6 bar 20 and azimuth at 80. Overshot me a little bit here.
Sorry, you said 40 miles range, 20 degrees?
No, 20-mile range, 6-bar scan, 80 degrees.
Set.
Actually, my bad. 60 degrees and save it again. It's 60 degrees. So now, if you switch back to your air man, watch what happens to your radar.
That is super convenient. I did not know that was a thing.
Alright, let's go ahead and do the aim 7. So go left for the aim 7. So for the aim 7, we're going to go 6-bar, 40 miles, 140 degrees.
Perfect. And you said 6-bar for the aim 9 as well, right?
Affirm.
Or my speed's all over the place when I'm messing around here. I'm catching up.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I realize that. Don't worry.
What speed are you holding?
I don't have auto throttle on right now. I'm trying to keep it at like 90 RPM, just so that give you a little room on the throttle. I'm at 268.
Roger.
One thing when you fly formation that I got taught early on is you do what you need to do to catch up and then hold it there. Don't worry so much about my speed as you need to worry more about where you are in relation to me and your closure rate. Because it's the same muscle memory over and over again every time. Whether I'm doing 400 or I'm doing 270, you gotta kind of get that feel for it. See, as we're going through this altitude, my speed went down to 259 already. But now my Mach is at 0.54.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, next, your ALR 67 is on. You're on receive, right? Your dispenser is on.
Yeah, all that's on.
Do you run your dispenser in bypass mode, auto mode? Because I usually switch it to manual.
I usually have it set in bypass. Set to on right now, but...
Okay. Because normally what I do is I put it in on, I box the ALE 47 on the EW page, and I set the mode to manual. So if I push forward, it pops 2 out, if I push back, it pops out 10.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Proceeding as frag.
Roger 1-1, lookout, Roger, proceed as frag. Picture.
Alright, so, you got
340 for 74. 27,000, track south.
Shield 3 checking in.
strike, block of flight. Can you repeat your last?
Blocker 3-1, lookout, no call. Continue as front. And Shield 2-1, lookout, continue as fragged. Actually, take up, fly heading 360 into your strike, or into your count.
I'm actually picking up a contact at Angels 27.
Yeah, affirm, I see him on radar as well. Yeah, 70 miles, he just blipped away though.
Strike, block of flight, had an intermittent contact, Angels 27, about 70 miles out, Bulls 344 for 70 row.
Blocker 3-1, lookout, roger, no factor, continue as frag, lookout, monitor.
Blocker 2-1. Yeah, we got a real nice long flight here, buddy.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Alright, I got a little slow. I don't know why. I'm gonna level out here and gain some speed back. And take it up. It's 25 in a second here. I'm basically full mill right now.
Roger.
Alright, so next part of sanitizing the airspace or scanning would be splitting up radar elevations.
Rider 1-1, look out.
So I'm gonna set my cursor right in the middle of my radar and on the top.
And see if there's an option there to spawn an AWACS. I may have added it to the wrong aircraft on the thing.
Right at 140 miles. I want you to set yours right in the middle and tell me what elevations you're reading.
So
When you say my F10 menu, I just get the regular map.
No, not
it's
not
72
like you hit the
miles
comms, the slash, like left or right alt slash, backslash, and then F10.
Yeah, but what's your elevation? What's the top and bottom button on the TVC?
West center, east
58
Tiger,
and
lookout,
negative
beacon
21.
weapons free.
Lookout, please. You can trigger that one.
Alright, I'm slowing back down because we got a little too fast, not too quick. I'm gonna lock it in at Mach 0.62.
0.60, Roger.
That's where I'm gonna lock it in. So what we're gonna do now is you're gonna use your radar elevation. I want you to scan everything from 40,000 feet down.
40,000 and down?
Strike, Rider 1-1.
Rider 1-1, lookout, go ahead.
You have an assigned altitude you'd like us to be at?
Rider 1-1, altitude, your discretion.
Rider 1-1.
I got it boxed now at Mach 0.62. We're almost up on Angels 2.5. I got a contact on the screen at 140 miles.
Yeah, Roger, that's seen. At Angels 2.5 coming hot.
Affirm.
Strike, Blocker 2-1, contact, Bulls 94 for 86, Angels 24, doing Mach 0.6 hot.
Hey Skunk, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for dropping in.
Blocker 2-1, lookout. The only contacts I have from you guys are going to be cold to you. Say again the end zone?
94 for 82.
094 for 82 is Texaco. Skip it.
Copy. Let me tell you, it's amazing how task saturated you get. You see how I overshot the 25?
Yeah, it's wild.
Alright, I'm just gonna bring it down a little bit to 25 and we'll cruise here. Got another 60 miles to go before we hit our track.
Shield 3-1, lookout. Picture, single group, end zone, 300 for 310. Track south, 28,000. Lookout monitor for now, continue on your path.
Could you repeat the end zone?
Single group end zone 300 for 300. Correction, 227.
Copy.
Rider 1-1, look up.
Field 1-2, Overlord 1-4,
Rider 1-1.
077.
Could you select the trigger for the west intercept, please? That's not doing what it's supposed to do.
Done.
Alright, leveling up here.
Roger, looks like we got a red target on the scope here, not that far out.
Field 1-2, Overlord 1-1, Bra 307, 4200.
Angels 20.
Yeah, I got him.
10 miles.
Affirm.
Field 1-2, Overlord 1-1, Bra 306, 4200 at 28,000. Cold.
I'm monitoring the AWACS frequency as well, just so you're aware.
Yeah, same here.
Not sure if I'm Enfield 1-1 or which one I am, but screaming at somebody.
Lookout, blocker 2-1, single bandit, end zone 52 for 103 miles. Angels 25, Mach point 7, track north.
Blocker 2-1, lookout, Roger, lookout monitor, and continue on your path.
I also have another blip at Angels 25
Blocker 2-1.
at 80.
Shield 3-1.
That's our AWACS.
Shield 3-1, send traffic.
That's our
Shield
tank,
3-1,
actually.
lookout, your bandit is now southbound, east feet west. You're cleared to intercept the bandit.
It's weird, it's not showing up on data link anymore, it's just showing as a radar brick.
Track south, 28,000.
Say again?
It's just showing up as a radar brick now, it's not showing up on the data link anymore.
Say 39?
I still have both of them right now at the moment.
Okay, could just be my data link.
Track south.
Yeah, they drop in and out.
Okay.
You have your SA page up on your center screen number?
I do, yes.
I have a bandit at 160 miles, Bra 69 for 147.5, Angels looks like 25.7 miles.
Lookout copies and lookout monitor.
I think our next goal
TWS
is...
or RWS?
I'll run an RWS until I see something I want to commit on, and then I'll switch it over.
Okay, yeah, it's the same as me. That way you don't hit give them nails right away.
Lookout, Shield 3-1. There's a bandit, end zone 300 for 210. Is what we're talking about?
Shield 3-1, lookout, Roger, that's your bandit.
Alright.
That one ship turned into a two ship.
A-firm having visual. Lookout said they're monitoring, so I guess that might not be for us. Could be in other flights, since we're going so far out.
Yeah, A-firm.
Technically, we're not even on station yet. So when we're at waypoint 1, I'll call we're on station, and then they'll probably start throwing something our way.
Bandits are at 2 shift, one at Angels 26, one at Angels 24, both at Mach point 7.
So Skunk, have you done any of the flights at all yet, or did you just do the application and join?
Lookout copies, lookout monitor. I think they may just be incidentally headed the same direction. I'm not sure they're a 2 ship.
Rider copy.
See what he means by consequences for going north of that line.
Yeah, you see that?
Interlapping weaves of SA-10s and SA-11s.
It looks like
even more ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I see some 10s. Yeah, like one on top of the other.
Madness.
Yeah, well, we don't want to go there.
No, I think we can safely assume that we should avoid that.
Yeah, those 2 bandits are patrolling the outer ring.
Yeah, I see them on the SA.
It's wild how close he has the tanker to all these guys.
Yeah. But I guess if he neutered them and they're not going to shoot, then it's not really an issue, but who knows.
Alright, coming up on 15 miles from waypoint 1. Do all your little double checks. Make sure everything's configured. Master arm off. What's your fuel state?
Fuel state 11.2.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm at 11.3, so we're not too far off of each other.
Enfield 1-2, Overlord 1-1, Bra 033-450 at 25,000 knots.
When I first started playing and I was always a -2 or 4 or whatever it was, they'd ask me for my fuel state. It'd be like 1,000 or 15 or 2,000 pounds lower than the lead. That was all over the place.
Just constantly playing catch up.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if I'm a 2 and I gotta catch up to somebody, I'm putting it in burner if I'm too far behind. I'm not thinking about it. You can't think about it. You need to get into position, especially like if you're in combat. You need to get right into your position.
Yeah.
Okay, go half-mile spread right. And come a little further up the beam so that we can be ready by the time we hit waypoint 1 here. Lookout, blocker, light, on station, waypoint 1.
Blocker flight, lookout, roger. Picture, single group, end zone, 020 for 73, track west, 25,000, lookout monitor.
Lookout shield 3-1, intercepted enemy flight.
Shield 3-1, roger, when able to say aircraft type, weapons, and markings.
Oh god, I don't know what that aircraft is. Looks like a ton of air-to-air. 2 engine.
Roger, any identifying markings?
Then get a little bit closer. Yeah, I got a red star, definitely Russian.
Break, water flights.
Word number 0.
Cross-waterly red. Bra 337 for 39, clear the intercept.
Block flight has visual, turning to intercept. Alright, so we got the tough one here. We're turning left. Stay with me. We're gonna intercept this guy that's coming off of those SA-10 rings here. He should be popping up as we come around. Just maintain speed. Try to stay with me. Yeah, well, stay with me. Try to maintain my speed. I'm not increasing speed, but you might have to increase your speed to make the turn.
Shield 3-1, look out. Continue your escort, but do not go feet dry.
Copy. Escort.
Strike Rider 1-1 on station, waypoint 1.
Rider 1-1, roger. Picture single group. End zone 006 for 69. Track west 27,000. Bandit. Lookout monitor.
Rider 1, lookout. Blocker 2-1. Single bandit. Angels 26. Mach 0.7.
And blocker 2-1, lookout. Rock 26. 25,000. Track south. Correction hot. Bandit.
Blocker moving to intercept.
I'm trail of you about half a mile following.
Okay. Yeah, we can stay trail here. I'm gonna try to. We're gonna turn in here to get the separation we're looking.
Rider 1-1, lookout. Proceed directly to your waypoint 2.
Turbulence there.
Rider 1-1.
Coming left here a little bit more, and we're gonna be speeding up here. So now you just gotta try to keep up with me. And at some point, we're gonna do a hot turn on his ass.
I'm with you. I tally the bandit as well.
Alright, I'm in low burner here.
I'm with you.
Okay, and I am going to be turning in on him now. Coming on a burner.
1-1, lookout. Single group, single only. Broad 015 for 49. 27,000. Hot. Bandit.
So the plan is I'm going to get on him. Go parade. Fly parade next to him on the right, and you're going to get a half-mile trigger from him. Go ahead and switch the AMRAM.
43.4.
Roger, that's now.
So copy. I try to tally you and the bandit.
Yeah, I'm full burner right now.
I'm in trail.
Copy. Reducing speed in range here.
Lookout, Shield 3-1, we're about 37 miles from Detroit.
Shield 3-1, roger. Carry on for 22.0
And I've
miles.
got a TWS lock on the bandit as well.
Copy that. Stay trail. So off on Fox 2. Lookout, blocker 2-1, intercepted bandit, moving a little bit closer to get visual ID.
Blocker 2-1, lookout, roger.
Are we supposed to be in Fox 3s or Fox 2s right now?
You should have a Fox 2 on. 9-9.
I got a Fox 2 on him right now.
Lookout, blocker 2-1. Russian fighter jet pulling up from air to air. Looks like a MiG-29.
Blocker 2-1, lookout, roger. Any identifying marking numbers?
Red Star, tail number 00.
Okay, copy all for lookouts, and blocker 2-1, continue as work.
Say again for new tasking.
Just continue as work for now.
Okay. Target is turning back to the east.
Lookout, copy.
Alright, we gotta continue escort.
Oh, copy. I'm with you.
I wasn't expecting him to turn like that, so now I gotta catch up to him.
Lookout, Shield 3-1, 20 miles north over 17.
Shield 3-1, roger. You can break off your escort at this time. Bandits returning to their airspace. You are cleared RTD.
I'm keeping an eye on this track. Waterloo, so we don't get into that SA ring. I'd like you to keep an eye on it as well if you get a little close.
Yeah, roger. We're tracking north now.
Rider 1-1 is coming up.
I mean, we're headed right in that direction.
Lookout, copies all. Any identifying numbers, markings?
I'd say we've got another like 40 seconds maybe before we're in danger.
Yeah, you got your radar on me.
Sorry, say that again.
You have your radar on me. Getting nails from me.
That's weird.
Blocker 2-1, lookout, you copy?
It's gone now.
Blocker 2-1, lookout.
That's you, boss.
Lookout, go for blocker 2-1.
Blocker 2-1, lookout, continue your escort northbound, but do not cross Waterloo Red and report breaking it off.
Blocker 2-1.
Strike Rider 1-1.
Rider 1-1, lookout, go ahead.
Strike 1-1, it is a Russian MiG-31 carrying 6 long-range air-to-air missiles.
Lookout copies.
There's a blue stripe going across the front of the inner canards. And no.
Shilly, you're still there on trail?
Yep, still trailing, but a mile and a half
and
back.
then
give or
Cyrillic
take.
language below it.
Catch up a little bit more. Maybe a mile to a mile and a half.
Look just ahead of the intake. Our number there.
We're doing about 340, Mach 171.
Copy.
Rider 1-1, he turned violently into me.
Okay, lookout copies. Stay with him.
Alright, looks like this guy's going a little bit lower. Yeah. I'm trying to stick with him.
Lookout has your bandit now tracking northbound, 26,000. And when you get back in there, when you get a chance, just have a look ahead of the intake and see if there's an identification number there.
He's going full left.
Roger. And lookout has the bandit grounding 440 knots.
We're about halfway to no-go line.
Roger.
I'm about a half mile back now. We're pretty close to the first threat ring.
Strike, this is Rider 1-1.
Go ahead.
Number appears to be either a 1 or 11.
Okay, lookout copies. Stay with your bandit until he gets to Waterloo Red. Do not cross Waterloo Red. Report breaking it off.
Lookout. Blocker 2-1 flight breaking off. Bandit is still proceeding north.
Blocker 2-1. Lookout copies. You're cleared RTB.
Blocker 2-1. Alright, coming right. Coming right hard.
Shield 3-1. Lookout, Roger.
I got mother 251 for 170 miles, so I'm just gonna keep turning right here.
Alright, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to make you escort him all the way up to Waterloo Red there for no reason, so you're good. You're cleared RTB for Rider 1-1 flight.
Rider 1-1 flight, copy.
When we roll out on 251, go ahead and come back to cruise. Right side.
Yeah, 99
Alright, rolling out. Two, go ahead and fence out. What's your fuel state?
Fuel state 8.5.
I got mother 252 for 170. Let's we got some speed here. Let's climb up. Get a little altitude and save some fuel. I'm We're gonna take it up to Angels 37. And we're doing about 375 right now.
Solid copy.
Blocker 2-1, lookout. You have a bandit 234 for 19,000 track north. He is declared bandit. You can skip it.
Blocker 2-1 copies, tracking bandit. Crossing over the top of him now. Right. That bandit that's out in front of us is no factor.
Roger.
Enfield 1-2, Overlord 1-1, merged.
Freaking AWACS is just now saying that we merged. That's hilarious.
Yeah, they do that at 5 miles. When you're 5 mile separation from that AI.
Interesting. It looked like we were a lot closer than that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's 5 miles. I could be wrong. Looking good there on my right. Adding a touch of power. Still fine. What's your fuel state again?
Fuel state's 7.9.
Rock solid.
You in more or less the same area?
8.0.
Couldn't have been better than that.
Nope. Couldn't have done better than that. Unless you ended up with more fuel than me.
Yeah, I don't know how I could do that. I'm trying to catch up all the time. It'll level out at 33.
No, we're gonna keep taking it up to 37.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, pass now.
Yeah, so if you look, yeah, I'm looking at the F-Pass. So we should get back to the boat with, 5,500 pounds. Which should be okay. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't change your livery.
I did change it. I don't know what this thing is doing.
It's weird. It looks like a Taurus or something on the back.
Yeah, that's the old livery. I gotta delete them from my I didn't. You know what I did? I brought all the new ones in. I didn't delete the old ones, and I might have made the mistake of selecting this one.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. So do you fly autopilot at all, or is it all manual usually?
Right now the only thing I have on is coupled, just so I could have it in a straight heading. I'll fly autopilot if I'm needed with doing long transit, but very rare fly autopilot. -2. If you're up high and you're going in a straight line, if you match the speed, you could technically hit autopilot and be in parade. Not really parade, more like a little bit tighter than what you are now. I've done it with a couple of guys before on long transits.
Yeah.
It's possible. It's not always easy, but it's possible. I mean, we could try it here. We got another, we got plenty to go. So we need to increase our speed a little bit more. We're almost at our altitude. Just cracking the burner open a little bit here. Bring the nose down a little bit. When you get to this altitude, you lose speed quick.
Yeah. I don't know how I got ahead of you. Doing Mach 0.63 now.
Yeah, just stay off to the right. Keep going here a little bit more to Angels 38.
I'm at like a 2-degree climb. Any higher than that, it's struggling.
Yep, I'm coming up on your left now. We'll level it off at Angels 38 and take it to Mach 0.82.
Said 0.80?
It'll be 0.82 when I engage auto pilot for that. Alright, so I am roughly 3.8. Leveling off. So now I have it on parametric altitude hold. I have it coupled to the boat. And I'm in low burner here. Just so I can get up to Mach 0.82.
Copy, I'm gonna do low burn to catch up to you.
ATC Mach 0.82, 264 indicated. We got two F-18s off our left 20 miles at our 10 o'clock.
Angels 20 something.
Yeah, Angels 2 when I got him at. I think we're gonna have to jettison these fuel tanks.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, at the minimum. Let's see. When we get a little closer, we'll configure and we'll drop them. A little synchronized drop.
It's the left and right inner, correct?
A-firm. Yeah, and then you switch over to stores. You have to do master arm, and then you hit jettison. But we'll do that when we get like much closer to the boat, the way he said this way.
Are you slowing down some?
Nope, still not going to need to.
Okay. I'm at 22 with 264 indicated.
Yep, looking good.
Seems like I'm getting ahead of you, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm at 263 indicated, because you still be at Mach 0.82, but it's that little fine line. That's why it's hard to get this perfect when you're doing autopilot. So I'm 263 at 0.82, pretty solid. I haven't seen it fluctuate.
That seems to be stable now.
Strike, this is Rider 1-1, last call, switching.
Strike. Blocker 212 F-18, last call, switching Lincoln. Go ahead and switch to carrier. Phoenix isn't up on the comms anymore, so we're going to switch back.
Down, Marshall stack, Angels, 3, Marky Moms, 0, 8, 7, for 50.9, Angels 2-1, those states, 7.0.
Are you 3275?
Correct, 3275.
Blocker flag, check fry.
Blocker 2-2, check.
Alright, so this is where it gets, have you done a formation into the boat yet?
Marshall.
Once, yeah.
Marking Ops 09 or 1.
Alright, so I'll try to not screw it up for you because it's usually flight lead that makes it difficult. I'll try to keep my speed like relatively constant, my descent relatively constant, and just stay with me. When we get into the Marshall, it'll give us time to tighten up, and then we'll commence. Just stay as close to me as possible.
Hey, Fern.
223, Hornet Ball.
I don't know if you caught that. The BRC's 275.
Got it. I'm gonna call us in anyway with ATC.
Marshall 224. Marking Ops 080450. Angel Street 8.5. State 6.6.
207. Mother's weather is visibility 10 plus mile. Scattered clouds at
Bolter.
8,000. Altimeter is 293. Case 1 recovery expected BRC.
I'm gonna start bringing it down here. Out of ATC. And reducing power.
You going to idle?
No, I won't go to idle. I'm gonna keep it above idle so you can keep up.
I'm with you.
Union Marshall 207 holding hands with 224 marking mom 074
Right.
42. Angels 35. Low state 6.3. Alright, go ahead and drop your hook.
Hook is down. And I tally your hook as well.
Yeah, got visual on you, you're a good hook. Come to my right a little bit more. You don't want to get behind me, I want to be able to see you the whole time if I can. It would lag a little bit, but you should be, yeah, like right there.
Roger.
Alright, we're pretty high and we're getting pretty close. I'm going to increase our descent rate a little bit. There you go, you're looking good.
Hornet Ball 87.0.
Alright, I'm going to throw the speed brake out.
Speed brake's out.
Valdeck.
And coming right here a little bit to maintain a little separation with the other plate.
Roger that.
the brake back in and reducing rate of descent.
I'm with you.
Coming left. Reduce the speed.
Marshall, see you 10.
208. See you at 10.
Update state, switch tower.
208. Low state 6.6.
I'm state 6.1.
Copy that. Go ahead and configure to drop your tanks, but don't drop them just yet.
Confirm, configured, ready.
Alright, shallowing out my descent, and I'm going to be locking in 250.
It's at 250.
Affirm.
Union Marshall 208, entering Marshall Stack, Angels 3 in position 4. We're going to need to have a couple orbits to ensure to drop some fuel on
Tower
hands.
208. Overhead Angels 3. Holding hands with 206. Low state 6.5.
With you boxed in at 250, ready to drop when you are.
Tower, roger. BRC 279. St. Louis, Charlotte. 208.
Okay, I need you to get a little closer for the stack though. Union Marshall 207, 224, see you in 10. Coming right. Alright, leveling off at Angels 3.
Tower 207. Overhead Angels 3. State 6.3. See you at 10.
Update state, switch tower.
207. State 6.2.
Union Marshall 207, holding hands with 224, entering the Marshall stack at position 2, Angels 3. Alright, so I'm going to bring this around to position 2. And that's when I'll make the call for jettison.
Roger.
And then you'll get a little closer. We'll go around the stack and commence. Alright, coming left. Union Marshal, be advised, 207, 224, jettisoning fuel tanks about 2 miles out in front of the ship. Alright, stand by for jettison. 3, 2, 1, jettison.
Good jet.
Good drop. Alright, we're going to commence here from position 3. Because they want to go around again.
Tighter.
Union Marshal 207, holding hands with 224, commencing from position 3, Angels 3. Okay, rolling out here. And I'm gonna take her down. Picking up a little speed.
I'm with you.
Coming left. Increasing speed, taking it down to 800 feet. 17 seconds after I brake is when you brake. Leveling out 800. Rolling it out here soon. Alright, where are you? We're on the initial.
Yep, just to your rear.
Union Marshal 207, 224 on initial. A little closer, a little closer. here comes the kiss-off. 207's in the break.
in the break. Tally, you on final?
Hornet ball, 5.3.
207, Hornet ball, 5. Bolter.
Unit Marshal 208, commencing position 3.
Re-entry.
Level now. Come on, don't do the stupid. Hornet ball is 4.9.
224. Hornet ball, 5.1.
Red duck.
Tower, roger. BRC 275. Signal is Charlie. 207.
.224 green deck.
Is that on the bottom or on the right? Where's the wire?
Sorry?
Where's it tell you the wire?
Oh, I was watching.
I know, but I'm on the LSO station.
I'll tell you if you check in and do all the comments.
I was like, why is my aircraft off? Oh, he's sliding off.
Yeah, my
Right,
DCS
go right,
is
that's back
wigging
on the
out on me.
Did anybody else
Wheel chuck's on, like-
experience a pretty bad FPS issue when they open their map and then go back in the game on the carrier, but then it clears up once you're in the sky? I know you don't, Shelly.
No.
I know you don't.
Phoenix,
That's a new
what
model.
was my trap?
That was. Sorry, who was this?
Chili.
Chili, that was a 4-wire.
Sweet. It was a little too far to the left, or yeah, the
Yeah,
left.
you were lined up left initially.
Yeah.
I think the deck's a little more angled than you're thinking.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got it corrected by the end. So.
With a whopping 4.8 left in fuel, so we're doing good.
I think you eased the gun a little bit right over the back of the ship too, but you kind of had to.
Yeah.
As long as you don't do that before you cross the stern.
Oh, there was a ton of friendly fire incidents.
What?
208, wave off, wave off.
It was. I think it's whatever happened on the boat there.
Bunch
It
of-
seemed like
bunch of
Michael
planes
really
exploded.
Had a problem with Vixen. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he flopped around a little bit and fell off, I
Oh,
think,
yeah,
or is he
lag.
still up?
No,
He's
my
still there.
my DCS is wigging out right now. I'm trying to close it.
Oh, he
Yeah,
somehow got back on.
If you lag out, your aircraft loses its connection with the ship and just stops in space, and then as the ship goes forward, it drags all the other Hornets into it.
Oh.
Yeah.
208, re-entering.
I got like little T-Rex arms now.
You're missing
Everything. I was like a
whole lot of
bullet.
yeah, you're
I'm
basically
gonna
a
take
missile
off.
at this point.
I'm gonna take off for it, boys.
I've done before with the wings folded.
I have done it before in a campaign mission. I think actually.
How does everybody's parking look here?
I wouldn't really read too much into it today. Vixen's pretty good.
Yeah, but is Vixen missing pieces of her?
Who's in
That
011?
wasn't me.
I spawned there.
Yeah.
I'm getting better.
I'm still missing something, right?
Yeah, 2 left here.
We got coming in, Roughnecks coming in, right? It's working. Don't say it too much. They might hear us.
It is 5G, though, right?
Yeah, it's a 5G iPad, yeah, with a cellular connection, so.
You're running DCS off of 5G? That's awesome.
So my Comcast was having issues recently, and when I did speed tests on it, and speed tests when I was telling you that it was like 4 times faster on 5G.
Because Comcast is garbage.
Yeah, they've since fixed it, and I'm back up to my normal speeds. And it's like, oh, okay. Like they can get better speed than I copper.
Yeah, I look for a nice speed. Comcast is absolutely garbage.
Oh, Roughneck's jet just caught on fire.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. That's all from the back.
I was wondering one ball station, Fundraiser. Red deck.
4-wire.
Plowed through all the skittles.
Can we take a screenshot, an FT screenshot of how destroyed our deck is? Somebody's sideways. I don't have wings. One was on fire, so we got shot up.
What happened to the carrier?
We don't let.
Did you guys over the truck?
We went out to get ice.
Yeah.
No.
We are having a training on parking.
Who's 223?
This is classic. Engine on fire.
Half a jet's missing.
Quick, somebody F10 repair.
Well,
who's in 202?
That might have been me. I couldn't switch my board number because I don't have a keyboard.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I switched mine and switched it back to the wrong one, so I flew with the wrong livery too. I got to delete all the liveries.
Somebody went up.
Jet.
Somebody went up with
What's that?
Phoenix's livery too.
Yeah, it was just.
Phoenix, did you?
Thanks, Slash.
Phoenix, did you see that aircraft pull hard into me?
Not like I wasn't F2ing you. I was just on the F10 map, so I was zoomed out a little too far.
Okay, I got it right next to him, and all of a sudden he like went 90 degrees to the left, right in.
I was
the AI
about
does
in the
that when
same
it switches
spot.
waypoints.
Yeah, and it was like, oh, should I shoot? Oh wait, no, there's no nails, no nothing. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine did a sudden, just like violent drop, like a couple 100 feet, and then just instantly flattened out again.
Yeah, they love to do that, and they love to go like roll it up 90 degrees and hit burner.
Yeah.
It's like they're trying to get shot.
Well, it's because we showed him today's newspaper that was talking about the developments in Ukraine. That upset him a lot. And then he turned hard left and put the burners on, and it was a Foxbat, so it was going pretty fast.
Oh, is that what you all did instead of the middle finger? You just held a newspaper up to the cockpit?
International relations.
All right, I'll go.
By the way,
pull the tack view here.
yeah, there was a message from Pensacola. They want a copy of our TAC view because they want to use that for teaching intercept.
Yeah.
Or for squad smearing.
I'm talking about the one on Neptune server.
Okay.
Neptune was pretty smooth.
Yeah.
If you need me to, Phoenix, I can jump in and actually get them off the server itself.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be great.
Phoenix, do you have the monitor guard on yours?
We're supposed to. Yep. Yep. We usually do.
Supposed to. Does that mean
No, it means I do.
Okay.
Deliveries are in general.
Flash
or-
did too.
Yeah, I was on guard.
Where's deliveries?
I really wanted to do some shitty Russian stuff, but I aired against it. Can't get too silly.
I'm not sure what kind of time I have, but we'll launch into this and see what happens.
Let's shut down the server to actually fix this.
Oh, I just restarted them too, so I might have reset the tack view.
Okay, cool. Then I can put both of them in real quick.
Gotta say, Skyfall, you're on point for fuel management.
Oh, Nick's got a nice shot of the Foxbat.
Are you showing something?
No,
sorry,
I just saw you.
Oh, the image. Yeah. Sorry. I was like, what? Are we sharing screen now?
Shirley, did you say something?
What's that?
Did you say something to me just now? I was.
Yeah, I said we were definitely on point with our fuel management.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Very good master arm discipline too there, Nix.
Yeah.
We'll have to go through and look at some aircraft recognition, hey?
Yeah, I didn't know what I was looking at. I'm like, looks Russian.
Oh, I got mine.
Looks Russian.
Looks Russian.
I was like, fuck if I know.
I think that big red star
Looks
indicates
like a goose.
I thought I was gonna get away with. So are they carrying what, aphids or R7?
Yeah, well that was the question I had for you, Phoenix. What is our realistic expectations we should have? Because I didn't know what those missiles were.
No,
I just
yeah,
knew they were the big long range air-to-air missiles, and so that's the information I gave you.
In real life, yes, you're supposed to know what all that stuff is, but
of course, yeah.
For us, yeah, no, I mean, whatever. As long as it's
but I mean but saying they have 4 long range air-to-air and 2 short range IR, that's good enough information, right?
Here's what I know is if the missiles have big strakes on them, like the big what are they called, the Amramskis, those ones are long range. If they are the big Phoenix like missiles, then those are long range. if the noses have like a different type of material right at the tip, like if it's black or like slightly transparent, those are heat seekers because that's where the sensor is, right?
I think if you can see that, it was too late anyways.
Well, yeah, but like if you're up next to the aircraft and looking at it, but yeah, I mean, all I would say really is, can you tell like relatively how big the missile is and whether it's IR or radar?
Just waiting
That's about all we can expect.
So what I intercepted SU-27, and what I called the magic was, I said 6 heaters and 5 Fox 3s.
There you go.
But what I think it is 6 small missiles and 5 big missiles.
Yeah.
Russian Air Force Camel with 010 tail number. Yeah.
Yep. It's good. And we had a correctly identified Foxbat MiG-29. Yours was a flanker, Vixen. Su-27.
I thought it might have been Su-27. I didn't want to sound like a dingus and say it though. It'd be completely wrong.
Yeah.
Was mine a 27 or a MiG-29, Phoenix?
Yours was a 29.
Oh, so I got it right.
Yeah, you did.
So Sukhois look like a goose, right? And MiGs are kind of that boxier frame.
Flankers are big. They're like, they got the big planform wing, huge wing.
Flankers are like the Russian Tomcats.
Yeah.
How I kind of think of it.
Okay, but do they look like a goose?
They got the big thing between the engines.
Yeah,
I need this in goose, non-goose.
Goose,
non-goose terminology.
They got the drive
binary
thing
goose
between the engine.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's amazing.
And what does a goose look like now?
We'll show you some pictures.
All right, let's see if I can.
I think I did send you. I'm pretty sure those are the two because I think that's when you shut them down.
Okay, we've got, yeah, this one looks good. This is your server. Let's start with that since there's only 4 of you on that one.
Okay, so Vixen looks more like an eagle than a goose.
Oh, he's got you there. You got to get up on your bird law.
Bird law.
Yeah, it's bigger than a falcon, right? So your MiG-29 is your falcon, right? And then you have your condor, which would be your MiG-31.
Oh no, these are two. I know goose and duck. Those are the only 2 birds I know.
MiG-31 has 2 giant air conditioning units for intakes.
And goose is just angry or duck.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so for Nix and Waldo, you guys didn't have a whole lot of room on that intercept there. Like you had like less than 30 miles to kind of figure this out. So I liked the go pure, figure out what's going on, and then you took a cut away again to try and establish some of that lateral separation. So that's excellent.
Yeah.
And you went pure again, and you ended up rolling out.
Yep.
Well, like about a mile and a half probably by the time you rolled out of the turn. So not too bad.
Very
Definitely definitely in the
Mm.
envelope for a Fox 2.
And then I went into formation with him, got really close, and then Walter stayed behind,
Right,
and kept him locked up.
So the idea for this, just for those of you that might be new to this, would be if this guy did anything hostile and the decision was made to shoot him down, basically Nix would do a left brake and get away from him while Waldo shot him in the tail.
So it's appropriate to have him locked up in with a Fox 2, correct?
Yep, I'd have him locked with a Sidewinder on him.
I would even go STT just to let him know you're behind him.
Yeah, the only problem is that if you go STT, Nix is probably going to get a spike because he's so close to him.
True.
Yeah.
But either way, like, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Either way, the idea would be that if you have to shoot him, Nix gets out of the way as fast as possible, and as soon as he's clear of your HUD, you just shoot him.
Got it.
Well, couldn't an STT also be like an indicator of like hostility to them as well?
Yeah, STT is definitely an aggressive type of thing. Now, I mean, they were in our airspace, so
That's what I'm
life,
saying.
it would be up to Lookout or the boat or whoever's making the calls here to say, yeah, go ahead and spike him, right, and see what happens.
Yeah, I would say they're close enough to our boat that they probably would have cleared us to do something like that.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, you're right. Like STT is it's kind of like intercept, and if that doesn't work, STT, and if that doesn't work,
So you move into STT by cage on caging when you have the first tone, right?
No, cage on cage won't go to STT. You can bump lock him though. Like if you castle towards the side that you have the radar format on, it'll STT whatever your cursor's sitting on.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant what I had my HMD on.
Yeah, or you could do that. You could do ACM modes as well. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, and I
that
thought
works
it was
too.
cage on cage to do that.
It depends on which mode you're using. I don't think cage on cage. I don't use that for that. I just use like WIDAC or Foresight.
Yeah, it's either short or long press forward on the castle.
Got it.
From this range, short forward would work definitely. If you're rolling in like in the intercept and you've got you're still a little ways from him, then you could use either WIDAC or even Vertac if you're in steep enough of a turn. Vertac's more for dogfighting though. Anyway, yeah. So and then if the spike doesn't work, I've heard like of warning shots being fired. You know, the gun right in front of him kind of thing. That's kind of your final. You're gonna get shot, dude. Thing.
Yeah, but they have a whole series of. They do flare. They go across the nose.
Flares,
they drop flares.
Yep. Okay, and then you found this other guy who's this was the non-flying flights target. This MiG-29 here, the blocker flight you guys didn't have, but you went and intercepted him too. So awesome.
Hey, got his ass out of it.
Yeah. And you sent him home. Awesome. Yeah, amazing. All right, and then who was over on the other side? That would have been Pirates. Oh yeah, right. Pirate the single. That's right.
Lone wolf.
So the idea is, I think if I'm remembering my parameters correctly, you're supposed to be, when you pass 90 degrees, I think you're supposed to be at, what is it, 4 miles, 3 miles, the NATOPS? Do you remember, Pirate?
I do not remember.
There is a goalpost there, like a benchmark, but I forget what it is. This is probably a little hot, but if you're shedding speed as you go in here, I think it's probably, and that's beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Perfect.
I remember the end point. That's what I.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Yeah, you roll out at, this is literally like pretty much just over half a mile, 3,500 feet. I think a mile's just over 6,000 feet. So, yeah, definitely put a name down up as
you
goal
gotta
fight.
continue and see.
You gonna go
Did
invert
you
it?
go and flip this guy off or something?
No. I did the
Maverick.
Come on, invert it.
Observing. Oh yeah, and you happen to be on the other side of him, fortunately.
Yeah, he's shy from the other side.
Oh my god.
I think that was when you said "oh shit" on the radio.
I was in the middle of the transmission, and then he started doing.
That happens, by the way. If something goes wrong in the middle of transition, you hear some interesting things on the radio. Cool. All right. Do you need to watch your trap at all?
No, I don't. We don't need to watch this at all.
I was getting like 10 frames when I tried to trap.
All right, let's
Got
look at
this
the other
great
one
FPS
here. What's
issue.
the other one? The other one you dropped is only 36 kilobytes, Pirate. That's probably not the right one.
Let me see what I got here then.
I would just point out for this one here too. Nixon Waldo did do a second intercept on the other 29 that came out their way. So.
Yep, and yeah, I think we just kind of glossed over it a little bit there, but it looked pretty good.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I?
I got 7.7 and then 8 megabytes on the ones I dropped. There's
am I
another one
looking-
that I.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. That's why. Hang on. They're in my downloads folder, not my regular folder. Just a second.
I think that file might be corrupted anyway.
Nope, that's the one we just watched. Okay, let me get the first one. Okay, so this is ours. Okay. I have to just switch windows here. Okay. Sorry, can you guys still see this, or I gotta change? Oh, there we go. Never mind.
Yep.
There we go.
I didn't get my intercept right.
Well, I was looking at, I think everyone's intercepts. I might have just been a little late on yours, Skyfall, but the two that I watched were pretty decent, so no complaints.
Mine was confusing.
So here's Vixen.
Because he was coming at me at 45.
So
Very
yeah,
nice,
very
Vixen.
nice. Look at that. So 90 degrees. I think it's 3 miles. I'm pretty sure it's 3 miles. 90 degrees and 3 miles. So that's perfect.
Nice.
Very
And
nice.
you roll out right at a mile and a half. Amazing.
Very nice, Vixen. And who's your wingman? Great job on the wingman.
Yeah.
Yep, right in place.
Who's it, Mikey? Nice job, Mikey.
So Vixen, very smooth, kind of smooth lines, top to it, swept back, large wing area, top of the wing area, 2 cigar-looking engines, and this big thing poking out in between. That's a flanker.
Yeah, the thing poking out in between is what you look for with the.
Yeah.
Would it be? I think this might be a great point to talk
that the
about
goose?
actual protocol when you get into this position here, because we did say 1 steps back into that. But what's that lead person supposed to be doing in this situation?
Exactly what they were doing here, looking for identifying marks, loadouts. I mean, in real life, you'd be trying to communicate, obviously, but yeah, like looking for anything that can identify, because this is all going to go up the chain to the spooks, right? And they want to know, like, what airbase this came from and what flight it's part of, who's flying it, all that kind of thing. So they can find out a lot based on stuff you tell them, like a tail number, for example, is perfect.
I did write down the markings, but it basically means the Russian Air Force.
Yeah, and you can say Russian Air Force livery with a side number of whatever it was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. And then I left Vixen and one of the flights over there basically on their own, just to say, I said, maintain the escort, but don't cross Waterloo Red. So for these guys, it was feet dry, so don't go feet dry. And they broke off. Perfect.
Nice job.
And then on the other side, again, my apologies to Blocker Flight. That was quite a schlep for you guys. But over here, so yeah, those 2 guys, and it's a little unrealistic because I was kind of treating this as if it was 3 separate pictures and not like just one AOR. But you guys were seeing the bandits, of course, on your SA page and everything, calling them out, which is awesome. I was just saying, like, yeah, monitor, they haven't done anything yet, monitor, and then turn south. So I gave you the commit, Skyfall there. And yours was pretty good. I think maybe just a hair cold. But by the time you actually got there, it was, yeah, that's pretty good. 1.5 miles back, so, yep. I suspect you started out slow here at 260 knots.
Yeah.
And then you accelerated all the way up to like 430 or so, and he's still doing 305. So it was the speed that saved you here.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is fine. I mean, intercept's an intercept, right? But yeah, it was the speed that resulted in the rollout at 1.5 miles. If you'd been coast speed with him, you would have been back at like 5 miles or something.
Yeah, we were wide, right?
A little bit, yeah. Wide, which means cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then St. John, you were one of the you drew the short straw with the time to intercept there. You don't have a lot of distance here.
Yeah, and I wasn't really sure what I should do, whether I should go out and lead him, or so. What I did is then I paralleled him for a little bit and then came in at 10.
So I'm not sure if I can explain this succinctly enough, I guess, without pictures. But if you were looking at your radar format right here with him locked up, you would have had a line coming off of him probably around 40 degrees or so to the right.
Right.
That's correct?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So the problem here is that your nose is on the cold side of that equation, right? So if you had been 40 degrees to the right, or sorry, in this case 80 degrees to the right of where you were, he would have still had that 40 degree line coming off him, but it would have been holding steady because you're on the hot side. You're holding that target aspect at 40 degrees.
Right.
As it stands right here, he starts out at 40 degrees. That's more of a fluke, unfortunately. And then because your nose is on the cold side, that target aspect is going to just keep increasing and increasing and increasing.
Right.
And eventually, by the time you went pure, he was probably, so there's 10 miles right there, and I would imagine that line was probably more like 70 or 80 degrees, more out to the side. So that's why your intercept was cold. So as soon as you see this 40 degree line, that's good, but that means you got to put your nose on the hot side and keep it there, right?
Okay. So I do have to lead him then.
Yeah, go lead. Yeah.
Okay, see, I didn't know whether I should ever put my nose in front of his nose.
Yes, and there are certainly reasons to do that, and this is one of them. Because if you don't, he's going to just keep increasing the aspect.
I didn't. That's why I chose not to ever put my nose in front of his nose.
Yeah, you were pure pretty much the whole time. But remember, the idea here is not, because if he wants to shoot you, all he's got to do is turn right and shoot you. There's nothing you can do to prevent that, right? So you're not. It's not so much about keeping out from in front of him exactly. Like, you never want to be straight in front of him because that means you have no lateral separation. But the danger is the, what do they call it, the Syrian lead turn, where they lead it so much that they end up rolling out of the turn in front of the guy, and that's not ideal. But yeah, there are situations where you have to put your nose in front of him. Intercepts from the forward quarter is one of them. So yeah.
Well, we got a little bit behind on it.
Yeah, a little bit, but I mean, even with that, like your speed was still, you were close speed with him pretty much, and then you recognized it, right? You said, "Oh, I'm going to be cold here," and so you bumped your speed up, right? So now you're 50 knots faster than him, and by the time you actually rolled out behind him, you were only about a half a mile further than you want to be. So it honestly wasn't that bad. But yeah, if you want to make it absolutely perfect, yeah, just put your nose on the hot side and keep that aspect at 40 degrees.
Got it.
Yep. And then,
nice
job
Get
hanging
rid of
on.
the box. Wait till you see this movie pulls on me.
I mean, I did say parade, didn't I? You are certainly in parade. Whoa. Oh boy. Yeah.
Good reaction.
Yeah.
Very good reaction time. Yeah.
I almost would have considered that a hostile act.
I called in.
Yeah.
I called into him and said he pulled hard into me.
But remember the ROE, right? The ROE was a hostile act is spike or a weapon launch.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
But I just want to make sure that you knew.
Yep. Absolutely. And that's
I just want you to make sure that he could have shot him, but he didn't.
Yeah. And that's just it. In a situation like that, information is gold, right? You just want to follow the ROE and inform Strike or AWACS or whatever, whoever it is, about what's going on. And the more information they have, the more informed decisions they can make, and better the outcome. So yeah, well done.
And big kudos to my wingman.
Yeah.
Stayed with me the whole time. Was communicating really well.
I was mentioning that Roughneck was flying really great formation.
And by the way, I've renewed everyone's case 1 on our server.
I did the same on Neptune. It was only Waldo and Nix, but if I missed anybody, let me know.
Sounds good. All right, guys. Well, thanks for coming out. I know it was more of a simple one today. Didn't actually get to shoot a weapon, but I hope it was informative.
It's integral to a lot of things that we're going to be doing, so...
Absolutely. All right. Well, we'll see you guys next week then.
See you tomorrow.
Oh,
Tomorrow.
sorry. Let me just...
Any updates for tomorrow?
All right, chat.
I don't think
Sinks
Sinks is going to be able to make it tomorrow.
So I will see y'all tomorrow at some point.
Oh shit,
We're going to do fly out tomorrow, so that should be good time.
Singe and I should be good to run next week as well. So.
Ciao, guys.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Tomorrow is 3.